Hello. Hi, Azriel. Hi, Rocky. Alex, thank you so much for being first today. Hello, how's it going? What is up? Oh, so I was taking a massive shit in the bathroom. That's what I was doing. I was in there for a fucking hour. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? I literally had to cancel my collab. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. Like, there's no way. But hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday. What to say? From my heart. What did you eat to be in there for that long? That's the thing. I didn't. Oh, I mean, before. Okay, I woke up. Well, I mean, I didn't wake up. I mean, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock in the morning, I think, and I ate before I went to bed. I ate Wendy's breakfast meal. Well, that might have done it. What is up with these songs playing different versions of the same song? I was just really hungry and there was nothing to eat in the morning. The other day, dude, I literally woke up at 3 and I was in the bathroom until now. I had no time to make tea. I would have burnt that shit. And I hate burning tea, you know this. I should make tea though. What tea should we make today? You know what? I'll bring in the teas that I'm feeling to drink today, and you guys can choose which one I'll make and we'll drink today. Let me go get it. Your audio balance has gotten a lot better now? No, I just got a new mic. I LOL. Yeah, I was having just a lot. I was struggling a lot with my last mic. I don't think it's broken. I definitely think there was something up with the audio interface, but no information that I could look up for the mic helped basically. And I can't really afford to hire somebody to like look into my mic and audio stuff. So I had already bought in this mic prior, like maybe a couple months back. Um for recording purposes because I wanted to switch the mics up and have two different mics so I can record with one and have one for streaming. But because I was having so much issues, I was just like, let's see this one. And some people helped me set it up and I was like, Pog. I still have my old one. Eventually I'll go back to it, but you know, for now, I have this. Anyways, we have 3 teas. I'm feeling the blue butterfly tea, but I still haven't gotten the chance to try the two new teas that Azrael actually funded. We have the cherry blossom and the peach blossom tea. The cherry blossom is a green tea, and the peach blossom is a white tea. So you guys get to choose between the two. We have cherry blossom, peach blossom, or blue butterfly tea. Your pick. I think. How's it going? Also, how do you burn tea? So when you don't read the instructions, so each temperature of tea has a burning temp. So green tea, see, I have a notebook. I've for all my teas. They arrived. They did arrive. I just haven't been able to try them out yet. Done. Give me a second. I actually have to turn. My hmm. Good thing I saved. Right. Okay, I have to. Raining a lot outside today. Because we actually also have 30 minutes until D&D, and we have to make a we have to make this week's schedule. So gotta do this. So you guys, two people said cherry, so I guess I'm gonna go for the cherry one. I actually do see the petals in here too. They're not as pink and prominent as the pictures show, but they're there. They're there. They're slightly pink. They're just dried out. But this it does smell good. It does smell good. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. That is strange because you guys apparently can't see. Oh, there it is. That is weird. Why did everything just change like that? Hold on. What? There it is. Everything should. Um. Okay, everything's working. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go to here. Here. You guys can look at my background. Oh, I forgot to move this over here. Also, thank you guys again for getting me to 500 subscribers last night on YouTube. I'm so happy about that. We gotta do a oh shit. We gotta do a 500 subscriber celebration. Let's see. Okay. Oh shit, congrats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys got me there. You guys got me there. Our next goal is 1,000. Our next goal is 1,000, Chow. We can do it. We got to 500. We can get to 1,000. Got this. Also, so, Rocky, are you still here? You also, yeah? Okay. So let me explain. So, you can burn tea just like how you can overboil your eggs. So with tea, each tea depends on the burning temp of the water typically, okay? If you don't necessarily have to make the perfect tea with like the perfect amount of like boiled water or anything like that, but it does make a difference between taste. Have you ever tasted your tea and had that aftertaste of like burnt leaves and grass and you just never liked it? Typically that's why people don't like tea, is because when they prepare tea, they have that aftertaste after every sip that stays in the back of your like your throat, and it just does not taste good at all. Now, if you don't want to burn your tea, you can do there are two things you could do. Um, Measure the temperature of the water. Okay. Usually using like one of those thermostats or like those thermal guns, so that way you can tell how hot the water is or how hot the pot is, so that way you can tell how hot the water is gonna get. I never had that had never happened to me, but I didn't realize that could happen. It can happen. Usually, if it doesn't happen, it's because you're you don't get it. You don't get it to that level where it's too hot and it's gonna just burn the leaves, or it's just too cold and it's not burning the leaves enough. Some people just use cold water to steep the leaves, which is weird because you need hot water to actually get all of the juices out. So sometimes you don't get enough, and other times you get too much, right? So if you're using like cold water or room temperature water, it's like, okay, it will taste mainly like water, but you'll still have like that tea taste, which is like, oh, it's not that bad, right? But it's still like you're not getting the full amount. And then there's oversteeping it, where you just get too much of it and then it starts tasting like ass, but you still drink it because you don't want to waste your fucking tea. Now, steeping cold one is a psychopath. Is psychopathic, dude. People sometimes do that because they're lazy. It's just extra steps they don't want to do, right? So, that's one, and two, really focusing on the type of tea you're drinking can also fuck up, um, the tea. So, we have green tea. The burning temp for green tea is 175 Fahrenheit or 79 Celsius. 79 Celsius. Okay? And you have to steep green tea specifically for 2 to 3 minutes. Okay? 2 to 3 minutes is the good amount, be like the good medium before it becomes too much, okay? You can steep it for 2 more minutes if you'd like, but just to get the caffeine, cuz green tea has caffeine in it, a little bit more. But if you don't mind, the perfect amount, or at least the in between, 2 to 3 minutes is more than enough. It's more than enough. More than enough. Okay. Now that's for green tea. Um, you could do the same thing for white tea, where you can steep it for 175 Fahrenheit and 79 Celsius with a between 2 to 3 minutes as well. But you can do the same thing for oolong tea. That's 180 Fahrenheit with, I believe, a burning temp of, I think it's 4 to 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. I don't have my notebooks. I'm really doing this off the back of my head, but I am looking at an online guide that I used when I first started trying to see my tea perfectly. Then there's black tea, which is a burning temp of 212 Fahrenheit or 100 Celsius. And that is 5 to 7 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes, along with herbal tea. Herbal tea is also 5 to 7 minutes, but that's a burning temp of between 200 or 212 Fahrenheit. Those are the things. I actually have like the thermometer set that you guys bought me with. It came like a the thermometer that you would usually stick on a turkey, and the gun that I have as well, and I stick it in the water to while it's boiling to see like, okay, this is how hot it's gonna get before I have to stop. And if it gets too hot, I let it cool down for a bit before I use it again. Yeah, it does matter. It does matter. You can burn your tea. We voted for cherry tea, right? We did. Um, did Figma not open? Figma. This week's schedule for streaming is pretty much the same thing. This week I'm actually going to try to play Ace Attorneys. I will not, play something else like I ended up doing on Thursday. That is a big my beat. Um, everything's pretty much the same, but I don't know about who's VTuber. I have to ask. I was told every single time I keep asking. I was told the week following, so I'm just double checking. Okay. Let me look at Desi's Discord theme on her on her schedule that we'll do. Nazra, are we doing? Is Desi doing Who's VTuber this week in her schedule? Update. Um, 8 to the 14th, Friday. No. Okay, that answered my question. I don't think we're doing this feature. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Then I can play. Then I can play. Go back to playing. What's it called? Obscure, obscure, obscure expedition 33. Ooh. Okay. But also, Chad, we have a new video that came out today. New YouTube short. Let me get it for you guys. Bam, bam, bam. Let me get. What am I thinking? What am I getting? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was doing something. Something very important, chat. I don't remember. Oh, okay, wait. We are gonna be streaming on Monday, though. Let me, really quick. Okay, I was in a phone call with my sister, sorry. I was gonna get the link for you guys. Discord? of youth. Um, God, how do I undo this? I think it's funnier with the party hat. With the PNG. Yeah. Bum, bum. only have one day of no stream this week. It's fine. It's only for this week. Date 9th. 9, 11, 12, So what's the plan for today? In 5 minutes. Then I'm going to be ending stream so I can rest. Maybe do commissions before I try to sleep early. Where the fuck is? No way. Need to make tea rice. Background. Imagine Red. Yes, I not late. Schedule. Oh. X. See, I'm not late.
Well.
Excuse me? I'm not even the last one here.
601.
It's not 60. What are you talking about? It's 5.
It is.
For somebody
501.
else, it's not 501.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not even the last one. Why are you grilling me?
No,
Because Lively's not making it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We're also not grilling you too. I just popped in to say the name.
Yeah. Like every week.
And I always say well after
Like every
everyone
week.
shows up after me.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
every week, like every day. Come on.
He's got you there.
This is rough week.
Tell me.
Sadie, I'm gonna have to ask you that the next time you have like a mess like that, just leave it like that on DND. Just leave it that way. Just let it happen. You can fix it tomorrow.
I need to cook, and also I was
I don't
having
give a.
flashback.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, no, there's a reason that Red's this angry.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Oh, yeah.
You left Hauser to translate.
That
The
was
bird!
that was the worst experience of my life. I was, miserable.
It was perfect.
I had to introduce an NPC that knows sign language just to fucking end the bit.
It was great. And yeah, you can't really, rely on Lively to do much.
No, what fair.
Don't ever leave. If you're dying and you need to be rushed to the hospital, I don't care. Don't leave.
Oh my god.
Discord on your phone.
Discord on your phone while you're in the hospital bed. I don't care. Don't miss Dandy ever again.
You should watch some parts of the last VOD. It was pretty great. I mistranslated literally everything she ever said.
There was so much abuse going on.
Yeah, she kept beating me because of it.
Deserved.
Yeah, it really was.
Ended up falling over and doing the fucking Peter Griffin on the floor.
Oh my god, how hard did she hit you?
I kept hitting him! I kept
Yeah,
hitting him!
times.
I don't think there was like 5 minutes that went by without Red beating the shit out of Hauser.
Good times.
Wait. Does that mean I can unionize in this party?
The fuck does that mean? No!
I get like proper benefits now since
No!
my value's undisputed.
Yeah, you have to pay Sadie a translator fee now, or I get to do it.
I'm gonna just beat the shit out of her. Simple. I'll still
Can't believe you beat up your fellow Dasani.
I can't believe she's trying to charge a fellow Dasani!
I never said anything about charging! What the fuck?
What is unionizing not about money, Sadie?
Yeah, that's what I figured what you were going for.
I was more just like, hey, maybe don't hurt me or my imp anymore. Remember when you psionic blasted me against a wall, Red?
Yeah, I
just
mean-
to have my
Yeah,
imp
crazy.
tracked down and killed?
I didn't end up killing him.
You immobilized me!
That doesn't mean I killed him. I didn't know.
There's no way you're splitting hairs over the fact that you Psionic Blaster.
You're really trying, though. I'll give you that. You're putting in the effort.
But anyways, to catch you up on what you missed, Sadie, we basically just went around the town trying to get information and found out we're headed to the mines because we yearn for them.
And by heading
Yeah.
around town, we went from the inn to the temple, and that's really about it.
Repeatedly.
Over multiple days.
We did have that downtime, yeah.
I ordered some new translation books because the new NPC had books from different dialects, and I ordered some to be made. I also ordered for the entire book of we found records of his past quote unquote subjects, and apparently they didn't have death days and all that just stuff, and I ordered the entire copy of that as well.
Okay.
I knew I was fucking forgetting something. I didn't draw maps for the mines.
128 on close. Sorry, I'm also playing Valorant.
Yeah, of course you are.
I gotta get my dailies done.
Dude, I was thinking that I was just like, since everyone's doing something during D&D other than playing D&D, I should also do that. And I was like, maybe I can play. I got gifted Expedition 33, and I've been playing it for hours.
It does look really good.
It has been super fun. I've been doing only pairing for my run, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So I was like, yippee! I've been trying to force myself to be a parry god, and it is so satisfying.
Let's go.
Do you ever get past that pink sheet?
Oh, that pink sheet is optional. I went back to him.
Pussy!
I went back!
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
That shit was you either fucking parry everything or your characters get one shot.
It is only yes. You either parry or you die. There's no option. I mean, you could dodge, but I'm not. We don't dodge here. I removed the dodge button. Dodging is for bitches.
I think I'm the only one who does multiple things. Or at least as much as playing another game. But that's just because I can't focus on just one thing at once. Like, that's why I can't watch Japanese...
I mean, I think Sadie also looks at magic cards.
Yeah.
That was different.
That's still doing something else other than playing D&D.
Yeah. But that was a micro obsession.
You've done that. You've done that for two sessions.
Yes.
Back to back. I'm expecting the third to be today.
No, I actually don't even have a tab for magic cards right now.
Shame on you.
Okay, what's the deal? I leave for one session, and this is what
You left me alone with Hauser!
Everything was made twice as hard and took at least twice as long.
I mean, it was just so excruciatingly long!
And guess who was the only one who kept getting the fucking, like, diary entries? It's Red, so...
I mean,
We're in a
do you want to
position
read
where
them?
I can't read very well.
I mean, it's not like you can read a dead language anyways.
Yeah, like, honestly, Sadie, without you here, like, what should have been, like, an hour of content drug on to, like, 3.5, 4.
Yeah. Yeah. It was so long. It was so long.
Yeah, I know.
It was so unbearably long, and I'm over here literally talking to him, trying to sign language, be like, "Are you gonna comply?" He's like, and I'm like, "Ain't no way." It was miserable.
It was great.
The fucking dichotomy of this call right now. Everyone talking about being so long and miserable, and how it's just like, it was great.
I had a wonderful time.
Like, Red, you say like I'm excluded from that, like I wasn't going through my own shit that night.
No, I'm sure, but I don't give a fuck.
Damn, fucking lack of empathy. You're actively experiencing hell, and when someone else experiences, it's like, but me, I'm doing my thing.
Did you end up cleaning that entire mess though?
I cleaned a good damn bit of it. Like,
How did
because
that even happen? How does that even happen?
I don't fucking know. Oh my god, like, literally first day they were back. Like, after talking to him for a bit, I'm like, please never leave the kitchen like that. And she's like, what do you mean? Like, I was talking to my mom, and I'm like, you guys left it, like, crowded. I had you clean for multiple hours before I could even cook. And, like, at first she didn't believe me. And then you saw the original photo, and then I got some VC chat out. What the fuck is that, Hauser?
You posted the side by side? You sold her the receipts, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot better than what they left it in.
Yeah, like, just to re-upload them again. Like, oh
What's
my God.
potato ganache?
It's not. That is gnocchi. It's a type of pasta. Think of it as like a potato dumpling.
Okay.
I love that that's your takeaway from this.
I mean, I already saw the whole thing. I was just curious as to what it was. I'd never seen it.
Yeah. It's basically just like I said, a pasta like dumpling with a potato center. Not potato center, but made out of potato. And it's really nice. I really love it. I made that with some Italian sausage and some marinara sauce with some Italian sausage in it as well.
So what did your mom say when she saw the receipts?
It was just kind of brushed to the side because we were continuing the other discussion, but still.
Big Pepe hands.
I just don't know how they got that fucking messy on their way out. I'm not gonna. It like got to the point where I was just like, okay, this we're throwing away, this we're throwing away, this can maybe put up here. No, it doesn't fit. Throwing away. Like, I don't fucking care.
I
If
get
you
him.
guys wanted it, you should have put it back where it should have been.
True. Can I break this? No. Oh, let me see.
But yeah, so basically now we're getting ready to go into the mines. We tried to get a bit of info on what was in there, but we were just told that they didn't have any information. And though I feel like that should be well cataloged with how many dwarves mining.
They had information. It's just you, like, fucking woke up early on my one day I was planning on prepping everything, and we ended up playing games. It was literally that Wednesday. I had it all set up, and you just like messaged me. You're like, I'm up early. and we just ended up playing games all day.
Yeah, I think that was the day I woke up at like fucking 5 a.m. after going to bed at 6 a.m. after going to bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah, you were up like super fucking early.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I'll do prep some other time.
All right. Can we just start it off like with a flashback of them giving us the information then?
Yeah, I'm trying something new for this.
Okay.
Rather than me having like whole ass fucking maps updated, I'm just gonna try and do it like this. So if I do, oh, not that. I don't want to do that. If I do this, you guys can all see that like layout, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing like little maps like that then, instead of like
Okay.
fully fucking rendering them.
Are you gonna have like blanks for combat encounters and shit then?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that works. This seems cool.
Yeah, and I'm uploading all of them, all 5. So then, if you guys need to see one, just let me know, and then I can show the image again.
Oh, I don't have an icon for it to zoom to.
You fuck.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Gotcha.
It is disgusting.
There's my fucking ASMR.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I had to take off my headphones. I'm like, is it on today? It is Sunday, but like I didn't hear it earlier, so.
Yeah, they know. Your family knows. They waited.
They must have. ASMR, that's a gun? No. No. You guys can't hear because you have noise. I have noise suppression on OBS, but in the background of my mic, they're currently washing, drying clothes and washing clothes. And my washer and dryer do this fucking sound that is just, I guess, been peaceful for every Sunday's, D&D. I am so hungry. I'm gonna go grab food.
Okay.
I can feel my stomach eating away at itself.
Tell it to stop.
Oh man. All right. It's legitimately gross enough. I need to go get my fan. I'll be right back.
They're dropping like flies.
I mean, it's literally right in my other room. Like,
Nah. You're on a journey. I understand.
All right, what do you got going on, Sadie? What do you need to pop out for?
I
Doing laundry?
I specifically went out of my way where I had nothing going on. Fuck it, I could go do laundry.
Please don't.
Yeah, thought so. Get that smirk off your mouth. I can hear it. How much fear seized you when I said, actually, no, I could go do that?
I mean, I figure we never start on time.
I have food. We can start.
Yep.
okay.
But
All right.
What
I'm
food
good
do
to go
you
as
have?
well.
I have arroz con
No.
gandules, chicken, and salad.
Okay, stuff that you can't
Gross.
mistake.
What?
gross. Salad.
Well, no, I did not hear what Sadie said. What did you say?
I said good stuff you can't mistake for another food item.
Okay. You
Honestly, bro.
literally can't tell the difference.
I still can't believe you fucking actually had a grapefruit after that.
You can't tell the difference!
Yes, you can!
No, you can't!
What?
I am colorblind
Orange and
and I can
grapefruit.
tell the difference.
Yeah, that's a massive difference.
No,
It's
it's
also
not!
like
They
they have
look the
mandarins or
same!
They do
They
not.
started with mandarins and then got grapefruit, and she thought all of them were oranges.
Grapefruits are like a bit more yellow and they're pink inside.
Dude, you can't tell it's a grapefruit from the inside, from the outside, okay?
Yes, you can.
Yes, no, you can't. Trust me when I say
No,
that
you just said that.
the grapefruit that I grabbed was small and it was orange, and that's why I believed when they told me it was an orange.
Uh-huh. That's declining mental health aside. I think we're ready to go.
I'm gonna take a picture of my food so you guys can see it. It's very tasty.
Oh, yes.
I also have my gamer glasses on.
Oh, pug.
Gamer glasses?
Oh shit, you can say.
No, they don't actually improve my eyesight. They're just, like the
blue
tinted
light.
ones.
It's got
Yeah.
fucking gunners on.
That's my food.
Nice.
Oh, you said salad. It's like fucking 5 pieces of lettuce.
No, it's not. It was more. I literally just took a huge bite out of it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay.
But yeah, basically it's just I have a giant fan on in front of me, and I need these on or my eyes get really dry.
Ah.
That's my
fair.
Alright, so we're basically fucking random gambling, which mine is starting.
Yeah, but we're getting a lore dump on common creatures in the mines first, so we know.
Is this a new day?
Yep. Roll your beard.
My beard grows bushier today.
Let's go.
It looks so fucking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking menace to this town.
Oh,
Honestly, like you should have dwarven women swooning on you.
and I.
Many women swimming on me. Okay.
Oh my god, they added the fucking Wiener sausages in here. That's really good.
Okay, thanks.
Can I roll for the
Is that a
beard?
character?
For the toupee,
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
What is it again?
D100.
You cannot roll for my beard.
No, not for your beard.
Roll percentile.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. It looks like Kargash's beard before he got here.
Before he got here? Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've been in some fucking beard maxing since I got here, so.
Yeah, if you would have got 100, it would have looked like he would have been jealous of it.
Yeah, oh, thank God that didn't happen.
Jim's just gotta wake up from her like sudden weird coma and exit her tavern room.
I'm gonna kiss her.
With it even
I'm gonna rush to her and kiss her.
So what happened is you like in the middle areas you like wandered off because you saw the crystals, and so you've just been like observing them and looking at them for the past 4 days.
Oh, the ones in that. Oh, I could vibe with that. I definitely vibe with that reasoning.
Yeah. So, what did you find out about the crystals?
Yeah, Duck, what did I find out about the crystals? Are we allowed to go over to it? Is it a sacred monument? Can we buy some? What about the ones over near the lava?
Oh my god, she really likes those crystals.
Okay. So, I actually have stuff for these, so that kind of works out.
Red, my name is Jim. Of course, I'm into them.
It's in the rocks.
Stereotypical.
So, these crystals are actually absorbing a good chunk of the heat from the lava. And that's why they're able to live so close to lava.
Oh.
And they're, a lot of them are like artificially made, but the smaller ones are like more natural ones that they've like cultivated to start forming there.
Okay.
and the ones in the middle are you aren't able to like get a definitive thing, but from what you're able to piece together, these are like the basis of what they formed all these other ones on.
Okay, so like the start of the growth bed.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically like pulled these crystals off and altered them to be these crystals.
Okay.
Do they use lava and smithing?
Yeah.
Is that a negative that it detracts from the heat for smithing, or is it just right?
Well, they don't use the crystals for like in the smithing areas.
Okay, so it's just like close to the crystals is where the heat gets absorbed.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm assuming it acts like a natural, like, kind of wall from the lake.
Not like a wall.
Well,
More
like,
like it just like absorbs some of the heat. Like it's still toasty down here, but like not any
Mhm.
more than it'd be like on a fucking summer day.
uh-huh. I wish there's that toasty in my room right now.
Yeah. Look in the VC chat. That's my fan.
Dude, that's like a fucking industrial fan.
Yes.
We had fans like that whenever I worked in a factory, dude.
Yeah.
Mm.
But you didn't say if they sold like spare ones or not. So I'm assuming if they're cultivating these, that they're trimming them so they don't grow out of
That's
control as well, so
Spotify?
they'd have like clippings or something. Yes.
Uh,
What are you listening to?
I don't have it on at the moment.
Does that say? Hold on.
Rest employed?
Yes.
Hmm. Interesting.
The stipendium is the artist.
That's
right?
what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
I was
Ah.
struggling so hard trying to figure that
Yeah.
They're
I was thinking the suspenders for a second.
they
I
do like
don't know
parody
why.
songs about games.
Ah.
So this one's quite clearly about death and taxes.
Fair.
checks out. But you were able to get Sadie, you were able to get like a few of them. They don't have nearly the like heat absorption as the actual ones do. They're just kind of like rejects.
Mhm.
You just like actually found them like thrown away behind some of the workshops.
Nice, good find.
Let's go. I scavenged. I'm a successful scavenger. Woo!
Cool. Fuck, dude, I've been wanting to play fucking Hobo Tough Life again for so long, and that is not helping the case.
I mean, we after we finish Sunset, we can try it again. We just need to make sure we start a base.
Yeah.
All right, then I guess flashback time for getting us info about the monsters.
Yes. For the monsters, most of the mines have been cleared out. Like I said, there have been like some instances of like other monsters like tunneling into the mines,
Mhm.
but for the most part, they are cleared out. Your old friend, the crystal golem, has been spotted in this thing.
Okay.
Oh, yippee!
What about any other beasts from the Underdark? Like, do we need some anti venom or something? Like, that's really what I'm looking for. Like, do we need some sort of potion? Like, do we need anti venoms? Do we need something against petrification?
Double check. I don't know if any of these guys have poison. So they do poison damage, but not like permanent poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
And no petrification.
No.
Okay. I'm assuming since they. Oh, right. No. So, do they have any tonics that would reduce poison damage?
They do, but they are all like the military gets priority on them.
I
For,
figured
like, going in
they
there
were
and testing them out.
reserved.
Yeah.
Okay, but we wouldn't be able to like buy some at a premium.
Yeah. For double the price, they'll some of the inventories might go missing.
Okay. Red, I'm leaving that up to you as the only one in a party with money.
What? But the skis!
Skizz money is
I'm
reserved.
not spending a single dime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about fucking Sadie?
All of us are poor
We can also-
compared to you, Red.
What are you
We can also
talking
just-
about?
We could also just thug the poison out.
Yeah.
How much are the fuck? How much?
Let me check.
Wait, how much gold do you have, Red?
I mean, like I think like 300.
No.
Yeah. Why do you keep thinking that I have the most?
I'm pretty sure you have thousands.
No.
No.
She spent a lot of it on magic stuff back at the bazaar.
I spent it on seeds or books, and I was close to 1,000, but I did buy a weapon.
Oh, maybe it's Sadie that's the rich one. Sadie, fun or progress?
Well, we could thug out the poison.
Real, let's do it.
All right, Sadie's the tank.
Just tell
I'll
us.
be the guy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm the tank. I'll tank the
All right.
poison.
So 1 vial of poison resistance is 190 gold, and it lasts for
Fuck
1 hour.
that. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm good.
Fuck
Yeah, we can.
that.
What do you mean? That's half
Hey,
damage.
there's
It's fine. I can suck my own dick anyways.
That's
First-
base price. That's not for it to go missing.
First of all, Haz, you're a dwarf, so don't you have resistance to poison?
Oh, do I?
Okay, well, second of all, the reason I said is because the belt of dwarven kind also makes me resistant to poison, so...
Oh yeah, advantage on saving throws against poison, and I have resistance against poison damage.
I'm more of a
All right,
dwarf than
yeah,
you
we
are.
can thug it out.
Yeah.
Do you see your resistances if you have them?
Yeah, they are. They should be under resistances.
Mine is
Yeah, I'm
on the-
asking where that is.
On the home page, on like the first page of your character sheet.
Okay, I have no resistances.
mine is a feat for dwarven resilience.
I'll be fine. Just don't let me get poisoned.
Don't get hit.
please.
Don't get hit.
It's okay. You can suck your own dick. Us Dasani are flexible.
Stop saying that.
Why are you talking about
Why,
sucking your own
why's,
dick?
why's ours be so weird?
Or
You
she's
can't understand me.
talking
I'm
about
doing
sucking
gang
her own
signs right
dick.
now.
Well, you're doing the motion, and I'm not comfortable with it.
I'm not doing
You're
Right.
miming it.
The motion for sucking dick is like literally sucking a dick.
Yeah, I'm bending over
Where'd
to
you
suck
get
my
that
own
great
dick.
word? What the
Take it
hell?
into your mouth.
I'm bending over to suck my own dick.
Stop.
What is it?
Alright,
Glug glug, motherfucker.
Gluck, 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 gluck.
He's got a great
I fucking hate this bit so much.
Stop.
Alright, and so they can't point us towards which mine, so we're just picking one at random.
Yeah, the information about like which one he went to was not public knowledge.
Yeah, it was like intentionally left out. Does
Yeah.
anyone have any lucky things? I thought someone had like a lucky coin or something.
I have a maritime coin.
Hold
only
on.
for,
Let me
like,
look at my
persuasion
bag
to
really quick. Hold
sailors.
on.
Okay, so I have the All or Nothing's Imp Skull. On a skill check, you can choose to flip a coin. Instead, Heads is a 20, tails is a 1. Can be used once per long rest.
Don't worry about that.
Wait,
I'm worried about that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna raise my hand really quick, and see if I can maybe, I don't know, look at this nifty book here. Does this not tell me like maybe like a specific location I can look for, or anything I can look for in his book for like tracking down where his whereabouts were? Duck?
So I'll do it like this. You're gonna forego all of your lore entries you would get for this session if you look for that specifically.
So I'm giving
So
up
that's
all of
going
the
to be
ones
your diary entry.
I'm giving up all of the ones I could get just to look for a specific thing.
Yeah.
How desperate are we? Nah, I think we could go fight through it. We can
Not
look.
that desperate.
Yeah, we're good. I'm
Yeah.
good. I want my lore.
Okay.
We finally have like a lead, so
Yeah, we're good.
How many
So,
thingies are there? How many tunnels?
I only got maps for 5, so 5.
That's
Okay.
Just ignore the ones up like up at the top, like up here. Ignore
Okay.
these. So it's these 5 around the middle and this one over here.
All right. So Sadie, I say we try your coin flip on a single one.
It's not a skill though.
well, no, yeah, I would
Well,
have to do it on a skill. I
yeah.
could either do history or maybe insight.
You'd have to have something to go off of for insight other than just in a mine.
Well,
I feel like
could I use
religion.
Iris's book?
Can you
don't
read it?
understand any of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's in the old language.
Yeah.
I feel like the only one that fits for free is religion.
Even then,
Kinda,
like,
but no.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not really like a. I have this fucking Google Translate option that's popping up on my map, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
What about
Okay, well then
history? Or wait, no.
I'm gonna roll a d6, and we're gonna go to that one.
All right.
is there only 5 options?
Yeah, if I land
6
on a
just
6, we
reroll.
just ignore it. Yeah.
Yeah, 6
Six
just
is a
reroll.
reroll.
How are you numbering them? Is this one or is
1,
This
2,
Let's
one.
do
3.
one is the one closest to the entrance, going clockwise.
Okay. So
what
this
about
will
this
be
one over here then?
That'll be
in the clockwise. So that would be 3.
Yeah. 3.
1, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's not selecting. 4 and 5.
Okay.
Gold.
I say a prayer to my God, as I am a cleric. May my faith guide my hand, and I roll my d6.
We go in here.
The path is set.
Yeah,
Which one?
that
Four.
one.
The one I am rapidly highlighting.
I'm entering information in, okay, while we're doing this.
So essentially bottom left.
Okay. So that is mine 4. So this will be you guys' map layout.
Oh God. Do any of us have any sort of anything for tracking.
Ah, me!
Oh, okay.
I have
Also
it.
got a pretty
Wait,
good survival skill.
hold on, just to confirm. Is this? All it does is
Yeah, I got
track.
plus
All
4
it does is
survival.
track when enemies are nearby. It warns us when there's enemies.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I got excited. I've been waiting for this moment too.
Also, like, what are we gonna try and track here? It's hundreds of years old.
No, I know, but it's just if we see any tracks of anything moving down there that could potentially eat us.
Would that fall under survival? Follow tracks, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got a plus 4 to that. So
Okay. All right, cool. Where are we entering from?
except
The
for the
left?
left. Yeah. Yeah, because everything
Okay.
else dead ends. So
Okay.
How do you bring something back after you closed it?
You don't.
Okay, I'll look at Red's stream.
No, I can. I'll just make a scene for it real quick.
Oh, I'll have to. I could look through her stream.
No, it's fine because this will make it easier to fucking have all this shit anyway. It'll make it easier for you guys to decipher. I just didn't want to upload 5 scenes if like none of them were gonna get fucking used.
yeah. Hey, there's a go.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's not
Surely
like
we
it takes
won't.
long anyway.
Yeah, surely we won't guess it right on the first try, right?
Surely not. All right. You have Knolfi?
No.
No, there's no
God
token which gives you
fucking-
visibility.
Like the most fucking tedious part about this shit is setting up the fucking lighting.
Yeah.
You can see now?
Well, yes.
Okay.
I'd say walls are more tedious, but like you don't have any of those on here.
Yeah, I ain't putting walls. You guys have a map for it.
Okay.
Oh, I love that it like plugs itself down at the bottom.
Let's get a good
Generated by
feedback
the
right now.
random cat map generator.
A random cat map,
Cave. Sorry, I had it like zoomed out. I was really confused. I'm like cap.
Cave. Hey, yo, this is a cave of cats? Let's go!
So yeah, I
Dude,
guess
I'm
me.
so fucking sad. Like we've just been, my mom's been slowly getting rid of all of my cats.
What?
It's
Why?
fucking tragic. I mean, we had 9 cats at one point, so it's a bit much. But my little brother's nurse, like she wanted one, so we gave her fondue. Sausage and cheese went to like a elderly couple who lives down the road. I'm like, we only got 2 now. It's so depressing, and they don't like me.
Oh
That's rough.
You
no!
know,
Give away the ones that
like
did
all
like you.
the cats I would like come into my room and sit on my lap and just chill are gone now.
Jesus.
You know, it's been doing fucking wonders for my mental state.
I thought you got fondue back.
We got him back from my little sister, and we had him for like 2 months. But my little brother's nurse wanted him, and he was like really attached to her, so he just let her have him.
I see.
You know, it's tragic.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You,
this means I gotta go find new cats.
don't worry, you'll find
Um,
the cat will adopt you soon.
No, all the we actually don't have like any fucking strays around us. Like none at all. Everyone just adopts them.
No, cats adopt you. Don't you know the rules?
Well, none of the
Got it.
fucking cats around here adopted me.
Not
get
yet.
there
You'll
first.
find it.
Can better.
So I guess we're just going in. Me and Skiz in the lead. Red in the middle and Sadie in the back.
Sure. I'm
Uh,
about to have a stinger go through
and
my heart.
we're just going forward until we've hit the first split, I suppose.
Yeah, we're gonna search like every fucking corner, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming like I don't know about you guys, but I was gonna treat this like a maze where it's just like, you know, hold the left wall or hold the right wall.
Yeah.
Some of them I could send my imp down invisibly to figure out what's down.
And all of us have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
we
also
don't
still
do
have
it.
the lantern if we don't. But I'm pretty sure we do.
All right. You know what? We're gonna do this fun. All you roll a d6 for me. No. D20.
That's 12.
Who are we missing? Cloudy's not here. That's who we're missing. Red, roll D100 for me.
Okay.
All right. 6, 3.
I'm scared.
That's fine. So you said you're following the left wall?
Hi, D.
Okay, thank you for someone fucking answering.
Sorry,
I
I
realized
was
that was such a
talking.
fucking brain teaser.
I was talking to chat.
All right. So we'll say once you get to this area, let me. Where is it? I have a whole fucking book on encounters for this. All right. Who rolled lowest? Sadie.
I did.
Who rolled
Sadie.
lowest?
Yeah, lowest. Sadie rolled D100 for me.
Peter, the horse is here.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Okay.
4.
Yeah.
It's
Someone
fucking
could do the
have to
funniest
one
shit
up
next.
each other.
Had to show her up since I came back and got harassed.
Translate this bitch.
Don't make me roll again.
I want to test this. Roll a D100 again. Let's see if you roll a 65.
Oh! What up, that bitch?
Oh my God, all right. You have to roll 100, Sadie.
Oh, that's...
We actually rolled a fucking D100.
What? No, wait a
Ooh,
minute.
ow.
That's 2,000.
All right.
It got you for a second though.
It did. I was so confused. Oh my god!
I'm so glad y'all are wasting these good rolls on this. Fucking get those
Here's
rolls
the dice
out of
to
the
say
my
you
pool.
have
God.
to stay around right to
Yeah,
translate.
honest to God, somebody roll again. Both of you roll again.
Again? Of...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that 15's better.
No, you.
I still rolled that 100. I'm still happy about that.
If only that was for the
That's
mayor
fucking
roll.
nuts.
If only!
All right.
Yeah,
You
it's
find
kind of when Red focuses on mayorly duties and has to leave the party.
Red'll just have her own fucking campaign going on.
Figure out how to convince the adults that they should be the warriors and not the children.
Good
You're
luck
gonna have
with
to
that
be
one.
fucking rolling against me and Brick. So.
There's literally a
Yeah,
fucking
you're gonna have to roll
8-year-old.
101 on a D100.
Dude, there's a fucking 8-year-old child fucking out in the woods exploring.
And
He's 9 now. He had a birthday.
When? It's been like weeks. It hasn't been even a year.
His
You don't need
9th
2
birthday
months.
was whenever he decided to go on an adventure.
Mm-hmm. People aren't born at the start of our campaign. We don't need to wait an entire year for someone to have a birthday.
You couldn't even at least wait until he was 10 or 12 like any other fucking Pokemon game?
No, this ain't Pokemon. Also, don't say that. I don't want to get sued.
The fucking island's a Geodude!
Hush. Nintendo doesn't need to know that. All right. So, once you guys get about there, Sadie, roll a DC or roll perception.
Gotcha. Perception. There it is. What'd I get?
Okay. Once you that's fine. That's actually a pass, believe it or not. Once you get into this little alcove, you notice a bunch of traps that have all been activated except for one that you narrowly managed to avoid stepping on.
Oh my god.
Further back in the cave, you notice a bunch of cages and an awful, awful smell. There's nothing here now, but based on just what you're seeing, you can assume that there were slavers who used to post up here.
Flavors. That's not great. Any recent tracks or anything?
No tracks that would indicate like the slavers had been here recently. Most of the tracks you find kind of lead from the entrance back here, and you can tell by like the imprint that they were carrying like mining equipment and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm assuming there's nothing of value remaining.
You managed to find a couple old weapons that had been discarded, some clothes, a couple like skeleton corpses,
Okay.
kind of piled up, and 5 copper. You have that.
Do the corpses look like they were killed by like humans or beasts? Like, are we seeing like bones that have been gnawed on?
Non-don?
Non?
No. From what you can tell, they most likely either were killed by the slavers or just left there to die after the slavers left.
Okay. Oh, let's get out of here. It smells like an elf.
Sure.
We'll walk in the opposite direction.
All right. You continue on. Who rolled second lowest? Hauser, roll D100 for me.
Ooh.
16.
Hey, one above Red's previous.
I just can't get away from your translators, can you?
Oh my
Hey
God,
man, I rolled
James, you're so
100. I
mean.
don't give a fuck.
Alright, good talk.
All right. Once you get this clearing, following the cave walls and everything, you manage to find you managed to find like a little camp set up, like tents, campfire, even some like small game cooking on the fire. And you find a ranger kind of setting up around the camp.
Ew. To the fire. What's the thing you're supposed to say when approaching a campfire?
I don't fucking know.
Hail to the fire or something like that, I guess.
How often you go around approaching campfires?
I've watched a lot of fantasy stuff. There's like a thing you say.
Also now, apparently.
Yeah. It's like hail to the camp or something like that.
I guess.
Or isn't it like Hail to the Fire Watcher or something? Because they're normally like the lookout of the camp.
I don't know. It's supposed to be like something you say to indicate you don't have ill intent.
Okay.
Say, hey, how's it going?
Sure.
I would say that with ill intent though. So
Yeah.
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 the big snarly grin.
I slink out of the darkness into the campfire's glow and look up to the guy walking on all fours. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
All right. You just walk up like, yo, you live like this, bro?
Damn, you live like this, bitch?
Camping in a cave, could it be me, dog?
But anyway, as you walk up, it's like, hello, what brings you guys to my neck of the cave?
We're in search of some old ruins that are supposed to be in one of the tunnels. I don't know if you've seen anything like that.
So I've spent my entire life living in these caves and navigating them. Obviously not his entire life. Like he was a baby at some point, but like I've spent my life mapping out these caves, and I haven't seen any ruins or anything of the like.
And I make an insight check on
Can we ask for his name?
Roll your insight check. He doesn't have a name.
He doesn't have a
him.
name.
He was born in the caves.
Interesting. Continue.
Fuck.
You've never met a more truthful person in your life.
A nice 5-year-old there. Yeah, I can do that too,
Fuck is your
bitch.
problem?
Oh, you've been pointing out the fucking 15. Of course I'm gonna fucking say something.
I didn't
We're
say
a good
anything.
party.
I point out the 15 because Jadgar rolled a 16.
We're a well-adjusted party. Mentally sound.
Red, you're sending mixed
Alright,
messages.
Williams.
I'm back. Are you happy or not?
I'm happy. Don't let me leave.
So he's just projecting the resentment of Hauser towards you because he doesn't know what to do now that you're back.
Holy fuck.
You just stay in this part of the cave, or do you explore?
It's like, I go out every once in a while. Food supply kind of runs out every now and then, but for the most part, I've set up home here. And this back section, you can tell that he's built like kind of a makeshift wall to keep other people out from that area.
It's behind that wall.
Kind of looks back at you, like, nothing for you guys to worry about.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, from what you can tell, it looks like he just built a wall there for no apparent reason.
Can I send my imp to fly in invisibly, or is like the wall covering the entire crevice?
Yeah, it's like completely blocking it off.
Gotcha.
What does this guy? What does this guy look like?
He's a what fucking race is this man? He's a turtle.
Turtle?
How the fuck was he born in a cave?
It's not Saxony. It's fine.
He's a turtle?
Yeah,
Your
a
name,
turtle.
sorry, this is kind of unrelated. Does your name happen to be Jerry?
You know what? He's like, how did you know my name?
Can I just like cut in for an intimidation check? We know a lot of things, but we want to know more, and we'll find out however we need to.
So you're really trying to intimidate this man living in a fucking cave?
Mhm.
Well, yeah, he's been vague about every answer he's given us.
All right,
Yeah,
sure.
but-
Roll intimidation.
Nice.
That
Sure.
would have been a fucking 11. I hate my rolls today.
That's why we have bonuses.
I have a +7 to my intimidation, but Duck never lets me use it.
You're just not an intimidating person, Sadie. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm playing a character, I'm sorry.
No, I know you're like just your character. It's like is just not intimidating.
Hey, my character can get into drive when she needs to. She fucking killed a slaver empire.
Look. If
not
if
Empire,
they're
Camp.
not intimidating in the back, Iris is just gonna be standing in the background and pull out a dagger that says Iris. Just staring at him, wide-eyed.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna make sure she looks intimidating.
Jadgar's already kind of clocked out, and he's just playing with his hamster.
He's just playing Valorant.
Yeah, okay.
Be
I'm not
real.
actually.
All right, playing TFT.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I finished my Valorant dailies and immediately stopped.
Good.
So was an intimidate check good as?
No,
Fuck do you mean now?
no, it wasn't good.
Yeah,
He's like, oh well, I know. I'd like to know a lot of stuff about stuff too, but you don't see me running around yelling at people.
Okay.
I never yelled.
How much gold would it take for you to let us into that thing back there?
He looks at you concerned. He's like, you really don't want to go back there. Trust me.
I don't know
Probably just
you.
his
Why would I
toilet or
trust you?
something.
I don't know. Why would I trust you? I don't know you.
He was like, just take my word. You don't want to go back there.
Why?
It's not the most pleasant place.
Why isn't it pleasant?
It's like, you know what? Fine. And he goes back there and like slides the gate open. He's like, go back there.
I'm gonna go back there.
All right, it is his toilet.
I knew it.
How stuffed up are we talking?
It's like this entire region is just like yellow. The entire floor is just yellow.
Why didn't
you
he
can
just
tell
tell
he's
us
been living
that?
down here for a while?
Why didn't he just say that?
Embarrassing.
It's really
Everyone has a
embarrassing. Like,
bathroom.
how do you? Well, how do
You
you feel about
live
people
in
just,
a-
like coming into your home and being like, "What's in your toilet?"
We don't know that. We just
Terrorize
asked
them,
him what's
let 'em
behind the
say.
door.
He tried to let you know.
Well, for someone that
As
has
soon as-
never been
hold on.
outside, I
soon as
don't
the
think he would
gates,
have
like,
like any social
slid out of the
awareness.
way.
I'm gonna come back out like holding my fucking nose and mouth and be like, "You need more fiber in your diet."
Yeah. Oh, like everyone can smell it. Like as soon as he slid the gate, like the smell just wafted.
There's no way the gate was preventing that smell.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm
Airtight
wearing a
sealed.
gas mask. I can't. I'm
Airtight
good.
sealed, yeah.
I'm just looking at everybody
In a
else.
cave, yeah. The fuck do you mean you're wearing a gas mask? What does it mean?
I've been.
She has like a little ventilator under her mask that connects to the flower tank on her back.
That's crazy.
See, I remember stuff.
Thank
got
you.
Red.
Thank you. Us fellow Dasani really do respect and love each other.
Alright, ignore the water bottles. Have you fought any monsters around the cave here?
Just fucking say wow. Mike like peeked for half a second just to hear. But he'll point you over in like this direction where you see like a bunch of animal like skeletons, like bones and stuff. Like I found those, but
Can we see
they're
like
just they're just good eating.
can we see what kind of animals they are?
They're mostly like rats and like moles and stuff like that.
Yeah, good eating. Yeah,
Like, yeah,
I
want
agree.
some? And he points to the animals he's got roasting on the campfire.
I'll take a bite. Yeah.
All right,
Hey, some fresh mole. Let's go.
God damn it! And
Make a-
Lively's not here to use his pouch of seasoning.
make a Constitution saving throw for me. What, Sadie? Why are you rolling? You're not
Said I
eating
was-
it. Oh, you
I
are?
said, yay, fresh mole.
Oh,
Let's
all
go,
right.
Skiz.
All right. So as you two take a bite, you can tell that it is not fresh kill. It's been marinating for a while, longer than it should have been. You do manage to hold it down though, but you do not take another bite.
Yeah, this is really not fucking good. Do you know how to cook? You try to feed a food judge drivel like this?
I just like crook my neck to like look up at Skizzle who's staying right beside me. Good comments.
Like, I mean, I've never really cooked for guests. You know, you didn't really give me time to prepare anything. This is just I eat to stay alive. That's it.
So this is what you feed yourself?
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
I pity the guy. I say, "Bro, do you want some wine?"
He's like, sorry, I don't drink.
I pull out my wand, my tart wand. I'm using it. I'm using it for today. I gotta.
Oh my god, you're gonna fucking corrupt this man.
He needs to go outside. He
What
needs
else?
to know the world.
Okay.
What's my roll again?
D4 for how many tarts you summon.
We're gonna come across him living homeless
3.
in like a town square because he couldn't stand
3.
like not having good sweets to eat after this.
Roll 3d30.
3. Wait, is it R? Wait, how? A 3?
Yeah.
30?
Yeah, calm
Yep.
down.
How do I do this?
Yeah. Type flash roll 3d30. Wow.
Wow.
All right. All right. Reroll 1 since you rolled 2 9s, or do you just want both of them to?
No, no,
Two of the
no,
same kind.
no. What is it? Just the 30?
Yeah, just roll 1d30.
Okay. 8, 9,
All right.
and 12. Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
8,
You
9,
got
12? What?
butter tarts.
Butter tarts?
Yeah, butter tarts.
Butter tarts? Okay.
Lemon coconut tarts.
Ooh.
That actually sounds really good.
Yeah, actually it does.
And this one looks so good. Caramel apple tarts.
Ooh!
Yes,
Butter
sir.
tarts. Oh my god, that looks so good.
It does.
Lemon coconut tarts.
Here, I'll
Ooh!
just send you the fucking. This will help me keep track of it too. Here's the fucking table you're rolling on, basically.
And what was the last one? Butter tarts, lemon tarts, and what was the last one?
Caramel apple tarts.
Caramel apple tarts. Ooh.
Yeah, they look real good.
I'm cutting half of each one and giving them the other half.
Right. Man, he takes a bite of one and he just immediately starts crying. I've never known such flavors.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I look him dead in the eye. I snap over at John. I do the finger wiggles of like come here, and I sign with the other hand. And I'm like, go outside. You're missing so much.
I can apply to all
I
of us IRL.
repeat while like wide-eyed, terrifying, staring at Iris, what she just said, but just terrified of her because she has basically just ruined a homeless man's life.
She thinks she did a good thing.
She thinks she does a good thing, but I see what the ramifications for this poor soul will be.
Man, like I've wasted so much of my life.
I'm not in agreement.
So much of my life gone.
Yes.
So
yes.
not in agreement.
Yes, you have. I still spit on the ground.
I'm gonna give him some 16 copper. I'm gonna give him 16 copper and 1 gold. That should be enough.
He's like, what is this shiny stuff you've handed me?
It's currency. It's how you're gonna get by. Good luck. And I walk away.
I tell him that this is what people outside trade for goods, aka food. Because he's not gonna know what the fuck currency is, apparently.
What you can do is sell all your stuff that you got from hunting for money. That currency. It's called having a job, you bum.
I can sell? People will buy these stuff?
Maybe not like rats or other gross shit like that, but yeah. Worth a shot, though, you know?
It's like, oh my god, I feel like I haven't been living my life until now.
We're gonna come across a situation where he's like screaming as like guards are taking him away for poaching in the caves.
Whatever.
Not my
I'm
problem.
here to
Logan's
call this
soul
grown ass
has
fucking
wandered
turtle.
into the shrine.
Who shits?
Why do you have to? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, as you guys like leave him, he's still like sitting there, just like licking his lips, trying to like get more of the flavors and taste.
I gave him 3 halves. He ate them all?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Not my problem.
You ever fucking like seen a candy for the first time? They devour that shit.
They take a bite and then they devour.
Yeah. Yeah, they're long gone.
It's funny though, seeing those baby videos of fucking babies eating ice cream for the first time.
Yeah.
It's fucking side note. For some reason, Cloudy tweeted out 4 minutes ago, "I love boba. I love bubble tea. I love balls." I wonder what's up there.
He's enjoying Pride to the fullest.
I guess so.
Can't believe that fucking man
I'm
couldn't
just
make
gonna
it for
message
boba.
him, what, you enjoying those balls instead of D&D?
Right, so let's get moving.
Oh, we're already moving.
Yeah, we've started walking away.
Yeah.
You're
Barrett, I
disrespected by
I
TFT on
sent
your
you the
hamster.
link in DMs of the tart thing I make you roll on every time.
I'm sorry. Somebody's messaging me about a commission, so I have to respond.
I got
You can continue though. We yes.
you. Yeah. Howler. All right. Skiz, your turn. Roll D100.
Rollers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
20. All right. I'm liking these random encounters in the cave. This is fun. All right. So as you guys travel, once you get back to this section of the cave, Skiz, you notice on the floor there is an absurd amount of just discarded keys.
Can I try and roll something to figure out what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation.
Ugh.
All right. Yeah, you have no idea what the fuck's going on. You just see a fucking pile of random keys on the ground.
How many? Eyeball.
Well over 100.
Oh my god.
It's like a sizable pile of keys.
I will also investigate.
All right. Roll investigation.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20?
Yep.
For some
All
reason,
right.
it doesn't include the like the check marks for the naturals, the big naturals.
It doesn't on skill checks, only in combat.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So, Hauser, you're still not 100% what's going on, but you do notice like a little hole in the top of the cave. And as you look up there and try and figure out what's going on, you see another key fall down and end up in the pile.
Oh. I'll point it out to everyone. We found a keyhole.
I don't understand what's so funny about that.
I'll put him in timeout.
Um, when you say small hole in the ceiling, like how small?
Like, just big enough for keys not to get stuck. Not your imp cannot fly up in there.
What about Sprite?
No.
Gotcha.
I already know exactly what you're going to try and do.
Don't know anything what I'm about to do.
All right, so you weren't about to send your imp or sprite up there, up the hole to investigate?
No, I just need to know how big it was.
No. Yeah, it's... Think of it like a slide, but just for keys.
Oh, like slides. Oh, sheesh, that's even like thinner than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not like horizontal keys, like vertical keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because originally my plan was I just wanted to scream into it to see if I could get a response. But if it's that thin, most of the sound will stay down in the cave.
Yeah.
And I don't want to scream in a cave.
That's like the only point of going into caves is to yell.
No, I don't like loud places. Like, imagine screaming in a cave. Like, how many times that would bounce back and forth? I would hate that.
That sounds awesome.
Nah, I hate the ringing. I hate the bouncing.
Alright, fair enough.
In that case, does anybody have a glue or type of tape of sorts?
No.
No one brought their duct tape? Crazy.
One second.
I have
Surely I have something in.
nothing.
Uh,
God, I still remember all those stupid fucking people who brought duct tape on the naked in a parade.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Especially that one girl who just wouldn't shut up about her stupid ass podcast.
God, dude, I try not to think about that. It's so bad. I keep like
I
thinking
wonder-
about like why we didn't finish it, and then I just remember like because we were on the XL, like how shitty and unbearable it was.
Yo,
Wait, does this
Sadie, why are
not
you
show-
spamming chat with carpenter tools?
Oh, oops. I was trying to open. I thought I had an inventory to see what was in it.
You'd have to like open that everything.
How do I do that? Oh. Well, it's currently in my tool slot.
That's like a
Here,
bag up
we'll
top,
just-
right? Oh, just click on it. It'll open up.
I did, and that's why it keeps on showing up in chat.
Oh,
Well, yeah, there's just carpenter's tools.
okay, so they're just tools.
Yeah.
Literally just tools. It's not a
All the
bag.
other stuff says exactly what it's in. Anyway,
What are you looking for?
well, what I was gonna do. Oh wait, what about in? Okay.
I'm gonna tell you already, you have spent way more time on this than I thought you would.
Yeah, I know. Why want to do this?
So there's just
I'm
keys
gonna
falling
use-
from the ceiling. Is there anybody up in the ceiling?
What?
You said there was a keyhole up in the ceiling, right? Or did I miss that?
There's like keys sliding, like falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, falling from the ceiling. From the keyhole?
Yeah.
So there's nobody else up there. It's just they're just sliding down.
Yeah.
Can I grab one of the keys and put it up the keyhole?
That's what I was about to do. I'm gonna use one of these pittons and then some rope to jam the hole. Or are you like wanting to try to use a key that falls from it to unlock something?
The keyhole. Put the key back in the keyhole. See.
No, it's not like a keyhole you like turn and open something.
Yeah, it's a key.
It's just like a hole in the roof.
That's. Uh. Can I examine the cards? What's on the cards? Or the keys?
The car? What?
The key? Oh, what are they? Keys or key cards? What are they? I don't understand this.
Keys.
What?
Where did
They're
you
just
get
keys?
cards from?
Because you said that it was thin enough where it wasn't like an actual key. So I just assumed I'm like,
no,
okay,
no,
so
no. He's talking about the hole.
Yeah.
It's literally just a hole in the ceiling of the cave that isn't super big or anything, but people are depositing keys into this, probably to dispose of them.
So these are
Yeah,
people's
and I
keys.
don't fuck with littering like that.
These are people's keys. Like
Yes.
house keys?
We don't know.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
They're just showing up here.
Oh, possibly.
I'm taking the keys.
You guys don't know.
There's
You're
hundreds.
taking all.
There's hundreds.
I have a bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, sure.
I'm taking the keys.
She's gonna power move on someone later by dumping
Yeah!
out the bag by having a rain of keys.
I'm gonna literally do that thing where I go up to every house and I have hundreds of keys, and one of these keys are gonna be yours. And I
Well,
will.
honestly,
come
that just
across-
gi-
You're gonna come
gives
across
her-
some guy like 3 sessions from now. You'd be like, "Oh man, I'm locked out of my house." You're just dumping hundreds of keys on this poor person.
I'm like, don't worry, I got you. I'm taking these keys and putting them in the bag.
All right,
Okay, I
sure,
guess-
whatever.
I start stuffing keys into my bag.
I'm just like falling asleep on my hamster at this point.
You know what, fair.
I was not expecting that to be such a interactive event.
Don't
I
worry.
was expecting you guys to see it, be like, "Huh, that's weird," and keep on moving.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I was expecting the same thing too, but I wasn't sure what was happening, so I was just like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm just gonna take these keys.
Uh.
That's pretty much.
All
So
right.
now Red has like hundreds of keys in her bag of holding for us to just chuck at shit later when needed. I'm gonna use some hemp and rope and like these do you say that as pittons?
Yeah.
The climbing spike. And I'm gonna basically jam the keyhole using my imp to fly up there
Why?
and do it.
What an
Because I don't
asshole.
fuck with littering like that. These keys left here long enough will become a rusty mess and animals will probably hurt themselves on it.
You haven't encountered a single animal in this area.
Yeah.
We literally just got told by a homeless weird turtle dude who's now crying after he showed us a pile of dead animals. And we have been told that there are animals in these caves. Or hey, what if who knows? Maybe fucking kids come in here.
Can
to
we
play.
move on already?
Yeah. Please, you like aren't shutting me up. I need someone to shut me up right now.
I was just gonna see how long you were going on.
I'm
I
just
will
stuffing
make
the
this my
keys in the.
personality for this.
I'm just
session.
leaving the keys. I'm just stuffing keys in my fucking pocket.
I'm gonna take a handful of them and throw them against the wall as hard as I can, and then leave.
All right.
I'm gonna
Sure.
shrug and keep going after I finish putting them in my bag.
One of them sticks into the wall. And it
Yes,
looks
see
kinda
that?
cool.
I like slap Iris on the side of the head.
What?
The side of the-
I got
I'm excited.
in the head.
Yeah, when you're like bent down picking up the keys.
In the
I'm
head.
very tall. I'm very tall.
We're little. I'm not that. I'm not fucking shorter. We're little. What do you mean? We're like so close to height.
Oh, also you're bending down picking up the keys.
You guys
Red, you have a slight concussion.
Can
Alright,
I
well,
kick
if you're
him?
not-
I'm gonna
If
kick
you're not,
him.
if you're not bending down to pick up the keys, I'll slap you in the shoulder then.
I'm gonna kick him.
I love the imagery of you just throwing a key, getting stuck in the wall, and slapping your fucking companion in the
I got excited.
I have a slight concussion.
that-
I have a slight concussion, and I'm now annoyed.
It's like that video of the kid doing the bottle flip, succeeding, and then punching the nearby guy in the ball.
Yes.
All right. Whatever.
Move on.
You have your hundreds of keys. I'm almost tempted not to even do this, but Red, it's your turn to roll a D100 for the next event.
Wait, does my imp get a
Fuck.
roll?
Big roll.
6.
I'm gonna put a bag in my bag, so I'll call it back. I can't find. There's no fucking keys in the fucking compendium. There's none.
Because it
There's
wasn't
an
supposed
item
to be a
called
whole
key.
thing.
Well, yeah. Well, now it is.
God.
I was
Oh,
about to
oh
say.
boy, a 6.
Alright. I'm changing this just because this is more appropriate for Reds.
Oh no.
It's fine. This hopefully won't turn into a big deal. So you continue exploring on. Once you get to, see, the keys were over there. We'll do one more down here. Once you get to this area, Red, you notice a single flower growing in the middle of the path.
Oh, what's around the flower?
Nothing. Dirt. Rocks.
I'm just gonna stand back towards like the entrance of the area.
I'm gonna follow right beside her.
I'm gonna look at the. Can I examine the flower?
I'm so tempted to just go up and step on it.
No.
I was waiting for one of you to.
I swear to God, if somebody fucking does this, I will literally psionic blast them into the fucking wall before they can. I want to pick this flower and put it. I want to pick
back
the.
here, so I'm not in friendly fire.
I want to pick the flower and put it in my case with the other two.
All right. As soon as you pick it, it immediately wilts, and another one grows in its place.
I want to. Oh, can I want. Can I pick it from its roots? Like
thing goes up.
You would have to like dig down to pick it from its roots.
Yeah.
And not like a quick like, oh, I'm gonna grab a pickaxe, like a fucking excavator level.
What?
It's deep down. The roots are deep down.
Yes, thank you. I didn't realize that was not understandable.
It's in order to get down to the roots, it's gonna take a while.
Duck, what do I gotta do for this? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Can I see if I could try to take some of the seeds?
There's no seeds to it.
What do you mean? Pollination is a thing?
You just picked this flower and it immediately grew back. You think it's worried about pollination?
Okay, you're right. I want this flower. I want this flower.
I make a survival check on it to see if it has like anything prominent about it.
You can make a nature check. Since it is nature.
Can I make a nature check?
Yeah.
I will let her do that.
Motherfucker, I don't want these pop-ups. Thank you.
Alright, you've never seen this type of flower before, and you have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I kind of figured that already.
I guess I'll make the nature check.
It's a +2. +2.
Okay, worse.
Yeah.
Alright. Now that the two somewhat smart people have made their rolls, it's time for me, the big green idiot, to make his nature check. Oh shit.
Yeah, that checks out.
I grab my eyes by the shoulder. Look, a flower!
I want this flower!
Kids are almost not even sure it's a flower.
I start wandering off.
This could be an animal of some sort.
Can I
You said
put
it was
some water on it?
You said it was here?
Yeah. Yeah, you can pour water on it. It doesn't do anything. You just kind of make a puddle in the rocks.
Can I use my alchemy jug to pour some wine on it?
What? Stop!
Hey, man. Why?
What do you You're gonna put alcohol on the flower.
Maybe the flower knows how to party.
Proceed.
Duck, I've left my party behind.
All right. You pour the alcohol on it, and kind of the same thing, just a puddle.
Can I just start digging this out? Can I just dig it out? I just want this flower.
Okay,
How,
gotta
how
leave.
long would it take to dig out?
I just want this flower. That's all I want.
Roll
many
a
hours?
D100 for me. 76 hours.
I turned to Iris. We could go hire an excavation crew.
I sighed. Do we have money for that?
Like, some manual laborers only need, like, what, 10 gold an hour? And if we get enough, like, we'll have enough. It could just be something we come back to later.
So, hold on. 10 gold an hour. You want to spend 760 gold to dig out this flower?
No.
Well, I was saying rough estimate. For manual labor, it could probably be 3 or 2.
Oh, you know this for sure?
No.
Okay, let's get moving.
Just saying shit.
So Iris is still dropped down to her knees, looking at the flower in defeat.
I'm gonna double back and pick her up and cover her like a psycho.
I start clawing at the floor. Because I want the flower.
I'm gonna make a grapple check.
How do I do that? What do I need to roll?
Oh!
What do I need to roll? Strength?
Wait, that's an outlaw.
Roll
I
strength.
rolled a nat 1, so...
Yeah, opposing strength. Oh, wait, no. You just...
Well, I rolled a nat 1, so...
I rolled a 2.
Could,
good
in
rolls.
that case, would that be a double failure? Where they would, like, collapse on each other onto the ground? for this
Yeah.
second?
The weight of Kargash is too much and I'm trying to get out, but I can't.
I'm, like, so confused.
You,
how I
like,
ended up with
knocked
that.
yourself out. You, like, knocked yourself out trying to pick her up while she's flailing. You're just fucking unconscious on top of her and she can't move.
I can't move. I'm like hitting him, trying to get him out of the fucking way, but he's like so fucking heavy.
I yell down the tunnel, Jadgrar, can I get your help real quick?
No, I keep moving. I'm done.
But it's Kargash. He's the one that needs
What do you mean you're done with us? You're putting the game on the side. What kind of fucking action are you waiting for?
It's something other than spending 20 minutes at a keyhole and another 20 at a flower.
We didn't spend 20
fun
minutes
with
at a
the
keyhole.
This
adventure.
is the fucking game.
You
Like,
think?
not
Okay,
every
I just
moment can be
I have just a
financial-
question.
What's up?
So this is just me wondering. So if I psionic blast the flower down to a perfect angle to be able to maybe calculating how much I can get out of it, what would that do?
Roll intelligence with disadvantage.
Oh, we're good with intelligence though. so
Yeah,
we
you
got
don't,
this.
you don't have to worry about the disadvantage. I already have a
No,
disadvantage.
let's see it.
Oh, that's not that bad actually. With the
Wow, you rolled a 12 and a
Oh
19.
my
Wow,
God.
that's honestly with the disadvantage is not that bad.
That's crazy.
That's insane, actually.
A little better with disadvantage than with advantage.
All right, you're not sure if you could get the angle right because you don't know how deep the roots actually go.
Mm-hmm.
But you rolled high enough to not attempt it,
Mhm.
and the chance of you destroying the flower.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark this spot in my map,
What's
and I'm gonna
the-
come back to it.
What's the angle that? Well, you're not doing anything. You're still on the ground. But
Yeah, obviously.
What's the angle that you would need to psionic blast me to get me off?
Yeah,
top of you?
what's the angle that I need to get him off of me then?
Roll intelligence with disadvantage again.
Oh boy!
You got this. You got this.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
I like to
Alright,
imagine
you-
this is happening about
You
right
can't
here.
think of an angle. that you
That-
wouldn't also hurt yourself.
Okay, so I'm
That
just gonna
means
do
you
it then.
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
for it,
just
yeah.
I'm gonna just.
Oh my god! All right,
I'm just
roll the
imagining this
fucking
is like
damage against
I'm
both
not
of you.
healing any of you.
I can heal myself. Wait, what the fuck?
I don't
Damage?
need your healing.
Why is there?
5d8 force damage.
Both take 17 damage.
Does that wake me up?
Yeah.
Jim's just like kind of sitting on the ground drinking from her alchemy jug with wine, just waiting for this to stop so she doesn't get friendly fired.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Ow! What the fuck is my stomach hurt?
I crawl out of the floor. I do a thumbs up. Worth it.
I flash her a confused thumbs up back. I don't know what the fuck happened. We were probably in battle or something.
Not in agreement.
Get up and I start walking out.
I get up and limp behind him.
I know the calls with your laugh weren't intentional, but they worked so well in this situation.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
All
I'll
right.
finally follow behind.
Are you done with the fucking flower?
I want the flower,
Maybe.
but can we come? Will we come back to the?
How the fuck are we gonna get it out of there? We can mark it on your map or whatever.
I did mark it on my map. That's why I'm asking. Will we be
There you
able to
go.
come back to this?
I have no idea.
That's why I'm asking.
Fucking sure.
Yippee! Okay.
I'm gonna actually keep this fucking map. There's your flower.
My flower.
We press on.
Alright, just so you don't get more fucking distracted. The rest of the cave, there's nothing.
Oh, thank God.
All right, on to the next one.
This was
See
cave
the next
number
cave.
cave
How
number
long did it take
4.
us to explore this cave?
The
It's
entire
been
day.
an hour.
No, it's the entire day.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking real life time.
Oh, yeah. That was over an hour.
Can't believe it's
Nah,
only
we got in there
4:45.
about like 1:35 or 1:35, 6:45. I can't speak. I give up.
All right, next cave.
Which cave did you guys explore?
Four.
We
Bomb last
kill. Yeah, it was number
This
4.
one?
I don't trust my dice to guide us anymore, so I'm letting someone else pick.
What am I rolling?
1d4.
D4.
Yeah.
2. So that would be
Alright.
this one. No, that would be 1. Oh wait.
Well, if we were going from the
This-
cave that we explored or not.
Yeah, this is 4. So this would be 2, right?
Yeah, up to you. Yeah, we could.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, but if we're just going clockwise, why don't we just go in full clockwise instead of skipping over?
Because we don't know which one it is.
We're making this process so much more complicated than it needs to be. So
There's your map.
Yeah.
Fucking create this scene.
Did we want to just follow the left wall again?
Sure.
yeah.
Are we all rolling D100s at the start again, Doc?
I don't know after that.
Yeah,
Yes,
fair.
that was fun. What? Like, why?
Do you guys want to?
Yes.
I mean,
Do
what's the
majority vote.
alternative?
Yeah, what is the
What's
alternative?
I just pick random shit for you guys to do.
That's roll
Nah.
D100. It's like the same exact thing.
Yeah, we are
Well, the
beholden.
D100, like, I'm looking at a fucking list of, like,
Yeah.
shit that goes on. Without the D100, I get a pick off this list.
Yeah.
We could do that for one of the caves. But not
Okay.
this one. Red roll.
No,
Oh, I'm
this
sorry,
is
I'm
it. This
sorry.
is the cave.
All right.
We did.
We
We just
started
went
with-
right to. We just went right
We
to the
started
next
with
cave, right?
lowest last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Hauser, you're first up. Roll another D100.
Let's go. Lucky number 18.
Gotta let my cat in.
18. I fucking hope this isn't like an interactive event you guys mess with.
What the fuck does that mean?
All right. So once you guys get to this area,
I'm back.
you see. Welcome back.
Are you just
so you got
chatting
to
on
this
purpose,
area
or do you
before
want?
the
Oh
event
no, I
happened.
forgot to change it. That was my
Uh,
bad.
You see a bunch of dung beetles just pushing balls of shit around.
Alright, I move on.
I have enough
Wait,
shit for
wait,
one
I think
day.
we could. Yeah.
What color? What are the random colors?
What?
What colors are they?
What?
Huh?
What color are they?
They're shit brown.
No, not the shit. The dung beetles.
Shit brown.
Okay, I'm just gonna randomly pick one up and put it in my pocket.
What?
All right.
Both me and my hamster stay further away from her now. Like, anytime we look over at her, we kind of just, like, plug our nose.
All right. Red, you take 2 damage as the dung the beetle was pushing explodes into a gas. We won't get more descriptive than that.
It's cool. I can't smell it, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but we can.
But you still take 2 damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not a friendly smell.
I left with Jadgar. I was not about the poop cave.
Spirit, please! I'm trying to.
Alright, who is next, Doug?
All right.
It would
Sadie.
be me.
Oh.
No, yeah,
I was
Sadie
like,
didn't you.
Wait, didn't you roll a 2?
How?
How?
What?
90.
What? No, the 2 was from
That's
the
a
D4. She
D4.
rolled an 82.
Okay, but I rolled a
Yes.
56. She rolled an 82.
Now
I would-
we're
yeah,
going
we're going-
highest to lowest this time.
Yeah.
Since we went lowest to highest the
That's
first
why
time.
Jadgar.
Spirit,
was
please,
there.
please, please,
Yeah.
Spirit!
92. All right. Once you get to this section of the cave, you find a little child who looks absolutely lost. And he, as he sees you guys come in, he just asks for some money.
Why do you need money?
It's like, I'm poor.
Question mark.
What
In a cave?
shop you gonna? Yeah, what shop you gonna buy from?
Gonna buy food to eat and not starve
Where?
wherever I can afford it.
In the middle of the mines. So, like...
I've been lost down here for days. I don't know how to get out.
So you asked for cash for assistance to get out?
I'll make my way out eventually.
I just realized this kind of looks like a face right here.
I'm gonna give him 2 gold.
You getting what?
Nah.
2 gold.
I'm also
Well,
gonna
okay.
give him the
He
other
takes
halves. The other halves of the tarts.
All right. He quickly shoves his tarts into his mouth and snatches a 2 gold and just skips off.
We just got scammed. It's fine.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he like doesn't look lost anymore. He just hops right back to the exit of the cave.
It's fine. I don't care.
All right.
It is what it is.
As
Yeah,
he's
told
walking
the
out, I
children.
beer mog him.
Of course you do.
See, I told you children wander in these caves, so it was a good idea to stop the key flow.
I pull out the back of keys
my
and jingle them in her face.
My hamster's tail just kind of like slaps Jem's face.
How big is a hamster tail? I feel like that's not that big.
Yeah, the
I
hamsters
just
don't
would
have
be
a
like
horse
the rat
tail.
tail.
Hamster
Like a rat tail? No, like a little
What
nub.
No.
the fuck kind of hamsters have you seen?
They have like a
Oh.
little like
The little nub.
it's
Yeah.
it's a little nub.
Okay.
So your hamster just shoves his ass in Sadie's face.
Yes.
I will bring down this cave on top of us.
I'd welcome it at this point.
Hey, I was the one that didn't get scammed here. Give me some credit.
I just gave
I
him
mean,
food.
I almost bashed the kid's head in because I figured it was a changeling.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually thinking the same thing. I was like, this is so ominous to come across a random kid in a random dark cave.
Alright, who's next?
Next
Now we're the
is
schizzle.
yeah, 55.
55.
Oh, this is a cool one. All right, so once you get to this section of the cave, you notice there's a bunch of candles lit up and a bunch of empty plates all over the ground. Whenever you look in the mouth, you notice there is a little shrine there.
Do we have any idea what the shrine is to?
No clue.
Make any checks for it?
Anyone want to make a religion check for it?
Well, I guess that's technically my job. I am a paladin
Yeah. I was...
with my super high intelligence.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Yeah, you're convinced it's a shrine.
Some sort of shrine.
I think you're right. How old are the plates?
There are some fairly new. The ones further back are like old and like falling apart.
I'm gonna pick up one of the newer plates and lick it to see what they were eating.
There is no taste. It is clean.
They cleaned their plates. I frisbee it into the wall.
Okay. Which wall?
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, not into the shrine or anything.
Right. I just had to check. Yeah. Plate shatters.
Iris, you see that? Go to find Iris.
Smack her on the head again.
Smack on the other shoulder.
You know what? I'm gonna
yeah,
pick up.
just as-
I'm gonna pick up the plate and join him in the frisbee toss. Apparently.
Ah!
All right. Start breaking the fucking offering plates. Sure.
Oh, didn't think about that.
I did.
Yeah, you've already like tossed two against the wall before you're like, oh wait, maybe these are offering plates.
Hmm.
Whatever they offered, it's gone. So
If there's nothing like visually significant about the shrine. I think that's all.
Can I put a piece of bread on the shrine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
piece
you
of
leave a piece of bread.
yeah, I'm gonna leave a piece of bread on the shrine or near the shrine, or, you know.
Okay.
On one of the remaining offering plates.
No, just in front of the shrine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No other offerings?
Uh,
I'm gonna leave it gold.
Okay.
I will. I guess I'll leave a ration bar
Okay.
on a plate.
All right. Sadie, nothing?
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna commit to the bid or not. Do we think this god likes blood?
I feel like I would have been able to taste blood in the offering bowl, so no. But go for it.
Gotcha. I've
You
already
can
I
take it
hold
out.
out. I hold out my hand.
God.
I just pull out a.
Like, you're
I pull out the green turquoise gem that I still have, and I'm like, and point to the shrine, shrug, maybe.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I put the
Uh.
gem. I put the gem in front near the shrine.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I started getting freaked the fuck out when you so readily put your hand to be cut out.
Did it last time, so.
Like,
I just assumed you were gonna have it come out of the alchemical jug.
no, I don't have blood as an option.
What's an alchemy ingredient?
It's an alchemy jug, but it's not like alchemy supplies. There's different alchemy jugs.
Oh, okay.
You got some
Like-
blood right here, so. God forbid I lose it on a pretty consistent basis.
God forbid.
But yeah, that's what.
God forbid, and I kind of like nudge the statue a little bit.
God.
Like elbow, like, ah.
All right. You almost convinced it winks at you. But then you also remember you probably have a concussion from being psionic blasted into the freaking wall.
Well, technically, I don't think he knows he was psionic blasted.
Well, yeah, he's just explaining that out of character.
Yeah.
I just like fucking zone out looking at the statue before I shake it off a little bit. Worsening my concussion.
All right. You guys done with
Yeah.
the shrine?
Yeah.
All right. Who's next for the event?
Then it would be Red.
All right, go ahead, Red. Roll D100. 2.
We can only go lower. At least it wasn't a 1. At least it wasn't a 1.
Red, roll another D100 real quick.
Hey, baby. Yeah, I can't get any lower than that. That would have been
I just
crazy.
got a message from Cloudy. Yes, I am. I am enjoying balls in my mouth.
All right. Oh, this is a fun one. All right.
Yippee.
So, once you guys get about here in your cave exploration, you see a gnome running from up here. Once he gets close enough, you guys realize that he is naked.
Oh.
He looks at you, gasps, and takes off down this way.
Is this a regular gnome or a deep gnome?
Deep gnome.
Ah, the Smurf Neblin.
What?
What?
That's the name of the deep gnome's race. There's Smurf Neblin.
Well, I don't know what a
Didn't look
deep
like he was
gnome.
smirking.
I don't know what a deep gnome is.
It's a gnome.
So
but
there's
deep.
gnomish folk. And then there's how a lot of races have like an Underdark version. That's the deep gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're essentially a regular gnome but gray.
Oh, okay. Um,
Let's take a look at where he was running from. First.
Yeah, I was thinking, can we look at where he was running from?
All right. As you come up here, you find his clothes on the ground, and that's it. Nothing in his pockets. Nothing about him.
I'm gonna grab his clothes and put them in my pockets.
All right.
Let's go down then.
Yeah, we're gonna go down.
Okay.
I just
whenever you get down here, you look around and you don't find him anywhere.
Could we? Could he be like hiding in a crevice that we just can't see? Like, could we search for that?
You can look, but you will not find him.
Okay.
Hey, I know my head's kind of like fucked up right now for some reason, but did anybody else see that naked guy?
Nope.
No.
I pull out his little trousers and I look at them and they're like, they're so teeny tiny.
I look up at the group.
You found
she
Cloudy
says
some
they're
new
teeny
clothes.
tiny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I start folding them nicely, putting them in my pocket.
Take him to the dry cleaner.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash them later. Oh, did I pick up the hat? Shit, did he have a hat?
No, he didn't.
Damn it. Okay.
Did I pick up the hat?
Go
You
to a
said so
hat shop.
sureably.
No,
Those are
I'm
better when you
vetoing.
steal from someone.
After Hauser's one-off, I am vetoing hats from the campaign. There are no hats ever.
Wait, what happened to what? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, during the portal one shot.
Wasn't that fucking duck though?
Yeah, that's why I'm vetoing hats.
But you were
I didn't
the
get
one.
my cool hat.
Oh, but,
Hauser did not let me have a cool hat, so no, nobody else has hats. Hauser run hats for the campaign.
So we
Press.
can continue on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I stole some guy's
That was
clothes.
fucking weird.
Now he's gonna forever be naked in the cave. He's gonna be naked and afraid.
I
Not
try to
afraid.
slowly say that again.
I blink at him awkwardly.
I don't. Through the concussion, I understood what you said one and only time.
I was really confused.
Yeah,
Confucius. I look at him.
Like, she signed
You
that.
try-
I didn't even report it to him, but he knew.
Oh yeah, I understood. And then you try to sign something else to me, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh no! I just stare at him. Give him. I just stare at him. I'm like, the fuck?
The picture will last longer, and I keep walking.
All right. All right. Here we go. Hang on. I gotta adjust some stuff.
He's over in the blank. Could that mean
That could mean anything.
combat?
No, I just realized I never set you guys back in the starting position after the last combat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, all of you roll a d100, and I'm going to pick from the list on what actually happens in the last area.
Hauser?
Oh,
Hounderd?
I already
How's
did.
it rolled? Wait, not Skizzle.
Oh. Skizzle? Skimbles?
Already rolled. Brr.
Don't fucking bark at me.
All right. So as you all get to this area, you notice in the clearing there is a tarp sitting on the ground.
We've seen this before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have I used this before?
Yeah.
Did you say tarp?
Tarp.
A tart. Tart.
Oh, a tart.
tart.
They said a tarp.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No,
I was like,
no,
damn,
sorry.
I'm gonna walk up and smash this fucking manta ray or whatever it is.
Like the
Oh,
food tart?
The dessert. Yeah, the dessert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Is
a
it
random
half
tart.
half eaten or is it full?
It's full.
What
She already used her
flavor?
wand for the day.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. What flavor?
Roll D30. Find out. $22. Scroll all the way to the fucking bottom. This sounds disgusting, but the picture actually makes it look good. A bacon asparagus tart.
I don't care how good the picture is.
Wait, I just saw it
Oh,
though.
Richie.
Okay, that kind of
No,
makes it
here,
look
I'll
like it's like a
fucking put
pizza.
that shit.
Oh, it's with
Yeah,
cheese. Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that does
Nice.
look pretty good. See the bacon too. Okay. Does it? Well, I mean,
It had 3 cheeses? Yes, please.
Yeah. Like, I would not eat asparagus under normal conditions, but if someone handed me this, I would eat it.
Yeah, asparagus is kind of yummy if it's cooked right. I had it for the first time on my trip recently.
is it just like sitting on the ground?
Just sitting on the ground.
How badly does my hamster want to eat it?
Roll percentile. Let's find out.
That's 100, right?
Not at all.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. A dessert sitting there in the middle of the cave is, even for me, kind of suspicious.
Yeah,
Alright, if nobody else will
I'm
go
gonna
over
go
and eat
grab it.
Okay.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
go
grab
with
it?
her.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
All
I'm
right.
going with her.
Okay.
All right. That's kind of a low roll, but that's fine. So as you approach it, the ground gives way and you all fall into a pitfall trap. You take 7 damage. Or I say you all, you both.
But did I grab the tarp before I did?
No, you didn't make it to the tart. The tart is now lost in the spikes below.
Mm. Depression.
I just slowly crawl up to the side of it and like peek my head over. Do you guys need help getting out?
I start spider
These
climbing.
caves fucking suck.
I start spider climbing out.
I,
I reach out to to Gargash, so I can spider climb us out.
I'm actually going to,
Still standing on the side of the wall.
Alright, hold on.
Are you fine? My gosh, just like I'm actually just gonna lie here in depression for a bit.
No, I'm gonna try to jump out.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Let's go.
You know what? We'll say you can make it out. You almost don't, but you do manage to make it out. Single jump.
Fucking standing high jump. Ugh.
They start walking out.
I beard Margaris.
All right, you done in this with the pitfall?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Walk away all sad, like.
Can we just like take a glance around the cave to see that if anything's changed?
I mean, there's a
No,
big
nothing's
gaping
changed
hole in the
other
middle
than
of
the
it.
hole. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, oh, maybe someone's nearby since they set a fucking trap.
No. All right.
Okay.
Which one was that?
That was this one.
This one?
This one. This one.
Okay.
This one. This one. This one. This
Hi,
one.
Xander.
All right. Okay, I get the idea.
This one.
All right. Which one are you guys going into next?
This one.
That one.
All right.
First it was this one, now it's that one.
I'm now done with TFT.
Okay.
Good.
I finished my weeklies.
What are you on to next?
Nothing actually. I'm downloading that new gacha game Spoon was talking about. Etheria Restart.
Oh,
Hmm.
never heard of it.
It's supposed to be like Star Rail, but better. It also doesn't have 50/50s. You're guaranteed to get the banner.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Who's it made by?
I actually do not know. Because they have their own website.
Have you been, Xander? How's your weekend?
Duck, do you want us to roll for this cave, or do you want this to be the one where you choose the encounters?
Hang on, I'm checking this out. I just want to know like what their fucking game company is.
I don't know, but their servers are ass. Downloading it at like 1 megabyte a second or less.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, they did sort of I don't fucking know how to say that shit. Valeria?
Did you play it?
That was like the Fire Emblem one I tried to get you to check out.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was the one my computer was just like, hey, that has a virus in it.
Yeah, for some reason.
This one said that too.
It's probably
Somehow-
because they're a Chinese developer. Yeah, because they made like fucking Torchlight Infinite. I see ads for it all the time, but Go-Go Muffin, I've never fucking played it, but either.
Oh yeah. Suspicious application removed while it was installing.
All right. Well, guess you're not playing it.
Yeah, I guess not.
All right. This cave actually. Yeah, I'll do the events for this one.
All right, we're following the same strat.
All right.
Somebody have a bird?
No.
It's a dryer.
No.
Is it really?
It is a
What is
bird,
it?
but
Oh.
it's not my bird. It's the outside bird.
Oh,
Tell it to shut up.
that's crazy.
I'll throw some rice outside.
No, don't do that. You'll attract it.
Don't feed it.
Are birds not allergic to rice?
No. Oh my god, are you thinking about the thing where you like feed them rice and Alka-Seltzer where you blow up their stomachs?
Alka-Seltzer. I thought it was just rice.
No, it's
Uncooked
like
rice.
rice mixed with something.
I mean, if they eat enough uncooked rice, it'll expand in their stomachs. But if it's already cooked, it's not really gonna do too much, except encourage it to come back. Well, you could lull it into being like, "Oh, hey, there's food here," and then just start feeding it uncooked rice.
I mean, that was the plan. I figured it was gonna be.
I don't know how I feel about you.
I'm not actually
Murdering
going
a
to do
fellow
that.
bird.
It is very fucked up.
You're the one that came up with the idea.
I thought about it as a joke because of the fucking. I thought of the Family Guy thing where the birds were like, "Oh, hey, this is a really nice wedding. And yeah, they have free rice."
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
It was
I
an
don't either.
episode. It was funny as fuck.
All right. So for this one, once
Working on
you
line
get to been working what?
line art. Economic commit.
Oh, I got you. All right. So once you stop that, once
back.
you get to here, welcome back. You notice that there, you see a flicker of a torch walking towards you all.
I keep walking forward.
Same.
Alright,
Okay.
just go with them.
All right. Once you get to here, you notice that the torch is coming from this side.
I run towards it.
Let's go meet him.
Run towards it.
Yeah, I'm gonna scare the shit out of them.
All right. Well, as you run and your feet slap against the ground, they are not surprised. Once you get visual on them, you see it of another group of adventurers, and they have all drawn their weapons.
I stand there
Why
confusingly.
are you running at us?
I signed to them. I was trying to scare you.
They're like, sorry, we don't understand, gang.
I pull out my book. And I point.
I just walk up beside her. She saw a light and she's like a moth. Just don't hold it against her.
I slap Jem in the back of the head. I signed to her. That is not what I
You're rubbing
said.
off on her.
That is not what I said. Don't pull,
I just, like-
don't pull a him while looking at Jaguar.
See, the thing is, I didn't even see what you said because you ran ahead of us and you signed in front of me. So I walked from behind.
And then
You
what?
fucking bitch.
Then why are you speaking as if I did?
Because I just assumed your fucking logic. Because don't tell me that's not something you would fucking do.
I said, and I quote, I was trying to scare you.
I just turned to them. She just confirmed. Apparently, she was trying to scare you. Don't know how. Don't know why.
Just because I wanted to.
You notice at this point they've like put their weapons up and they've slowly like started to sidestep to like get around you guys while you're sitting there arguing about this.
She's vocally arguing. I'm doing fucking Naruto symbols so quick.
As they get past us, I'm gonna like take a step to like deke them.
They are not intimidated by you at all.
They should be.
They are not. You can tell as you do that, though. They are much more seasoned adventurers.
I don't care if it's winter, June, or spring. Okay.
All right. They just continue to like try and walk past you.
I'll leave it up to y'all if you want to interact with them. I
No,
don't
I'm
think I wanna
leaving. I'm
interact
gonna keep
with them.
going.
The only other interaction I give them is beard mogging them.
Alright. You notice one of the dwarfs with them has a beard almost as good as yours. And he kind of like fucking like waves it at you as you walk by.
He touches his own
I
beard.
I don't even need to wave mine. I just let it speak for itself.
I got
Alright.
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue.
Just let him pass.
Okay, just rub the back of
Alright.
my head.
Who's in behind? Who's like behind in
I
party
guess
formation?
I guess I'm technically at the back now.
All right. As you guys leave on and they pass, one of them like, dude, what the fuck is this song?
Is that what they
Oh,
said?
sorry.
Is there music in the cave?
I'm so confused.
No, I'm fucking listening to Spotify and my DJ just keeps recommending these weird ass songs because it doesn't know what else to fucking recommend me.
Dude, that's what's been happening to me lately, and it's been pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. All right, yeah. As they walk past, the one of them just like, oh, you might need this, and Hauser he'll toss you a healing potion.
Thanks. I grab it and I put it away. It is not with my other healing potions. I do not trust some random stranger giving me a thing.
All right.
I still thank them for it though.
Okay. And now just continue to exit out. All right. Gonna go on.
There's a random dog in the cave.
Apparently.
He's lost. Jimmy fell down the well? Where? And he needs rescuing. He broke a leg. Down south? Okay. Lead the way, boy.
All right. So as you guys make it through the cave, once you get to about here, you notice that there are a bunch of like beast carcasses, like freshly killed. You assume it was from the adventuring party that just left.
Killing things I want to kill.
Are there any notable beasts in the piles, or is it just like your general cave riffraff?
Yeah, it's just cave who's its and what's its.
And a dog.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and a fucking dog that's sitting there barking angrily for no reason.
Well, I say we continue.
Onward.
Onward.
All right. Uh, All right, then you follow this down. All right. Once you get here, all of you roll perception.
Perception.
Damn, y'all are fucking observant now.
Except for me.
What'd you roll? Oh yeah,
So
no,
strangled
not
by the
you.
dog.
Yeah.
All right. Never uploaded an image for this. Dude, it's been fucking storming all week long here. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
There's a storm earlier.
fucking ridiculous. I'm so tired of like being so muggy outside. This real quick.
Oh. I'll be right back. I just realized I forgot to take my pills with lunch.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
There you go.
All right. It's because I know you guys have been waiting for it. Imagine this isn't grass, but like actual fucking
Cave turn.
cave. And you will roll for initiative.
Oh.
I don't know how you guys are going to fare against these things, but we'll see.
Where's my M?
Just drag him out of the fucking map for now. Hazard, do you have to roll for your hamster too, or does it share your... I shares initiative, doesn't it?
It shares my initiative, but I need to roll for it anyways
So
in
it's
case
a
I get
cop-out.
knocked off. Basically, so long as I'm riding it, we share initiative. But
Okay.
if I jump off or get knocked off or something,
All right, I'll just put it at your initiative for sake of this.
Mhm.
All right, so as you're walking, you all notice that bits of the cave start to crumble, and 3 of these fun little scorpions bust out through the walls. And they go first.
Finally, something interesting.
Oh god, I didn't put any of their fucking movements in. Hold up. How far do these things fucking move? Where's their speed?
I would assume 30.
Nope. Oh, they are large also.
Oh, the same size as my house.
Yeah.
Damn, that means I don't get advantage on them.
Yep. So sad.
They also sound like dogs.
Right. Large bead. Nah. Where's their fucking movement speed on this?
If they're large, it's probably 6.
Well, no, I'm trying to find like the actual spot where I can fucking add it.
Mm. Alright, I had my pills and I refilled them.
Alright, whatever. Automatically. Yeah, okay. We'll move there. Move there. Oh, I guess your imp would technically go first. Okay. And take your imp's turn.
Imp will. Okay. Get that off. Imp will just fly. Stop it. Imp will fly just. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, that's his fucking walk speed. So yeah, we'll just fly to the other side of Big Scorpion.
Okay.
And he'll just sit there invisible for now.
Alright. Yo.
Happened.
Yeah. Scorpions?
I told you it was the face.
Oh, okay. Here, let me.
You don't have to change them. I'm just asking you to smaller so I could look. I
Well,
know they're big.
There are other images I could have used. I just grabbed this one because it was the first one.
Next time you can grab something that isn't a fake PNG.
Next time you can fuck off.
I'm sorry. It's because I just looked up and I was just like, nope.
All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be bad or not, but I figured you'd tell me if it was. So
Hours of work. No, no fucking way you just did that to me, Clip Studio. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking
it just
way.
crashed.
It just crashed, and I didn't save.
Oh no.
I've been here for 3 hours. It saved. Oh, thank you.
I was about to say, why the fuck is there an autosave?
There is, but I have it set to like every 15 minutes, but it doesn't save over the file. It's like a backup in Clip Studio. It doesn't save over the file itself.
Actually, that like looking at this, I don't know if this would be worse for you or not. I don't think it will, but
Nothing changed.
I'm aware. Give me a second.
I see, sorry, about to use the stuff and kept. No, it's fine. I didn't realize either.
That's the same fucking image. What the fuck? You're fine. Oh, I'm changing the wrong fucking image. That's why. Is that better or worse, Red?
Oh, that's better. That's a lot better.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Yeah, I saw the little fucking art someone did, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Then I was like, no, we got to go for realism, but no, we got to go for pixel art. You're fine. All right. Oh fuck! I deleted all their initiatives. And they're rolling significantly worse this time. Right, this one was that. Which one is this one? That one, I don't remember where that one should have, so it's just going to hang out down there. That one's going to move right there. And it will attempt to murder Sadie.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is my pop-up for this? Oh, it's because it's not his turn, that's why. Alright. That's not gonna fucking hit anyone. That one will, though. 25. Yeah, 25 will hit you.
Does 25 hit everyone?
I'd fucking hope so.
Yes.
Alright. Sadie, you take 7 damage and make a make a strength check.
So 47. Strength check, you said? Strength check, I'll give you. Fuck.
You are grappled. It's got you in its claws.
I just go, help! Yeah, I just do that. Burn!
Alright. Then for this one, does 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright. 13 damage. How much health do you have left?
What you like to know, other boy?
Alright, fine. Make a Constitution saving throw then, since you don't want to tell me.
Gotcha, 1 moment. I need to turn that off and turn that off. You said concentration?
Constitution.
Yeah. Sorry. 10.
Alright.
Rolled a 7 twice in a row.
Alright, you take 12 poison damage.
And I just repeat again, help!
Alright. That is their turn. Now it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm currently grappled. What type of grappled am I? Am I like hovering off the floor type grappled?
Yeah, it's like got you in its pincher.
Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I wonder. Can you Misty Step out of a grapple? Because it is a teleport.
Grappling just set your speed to 0, so.
Yes, you can.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use my feature to Misty Step right back here. And then I'm gonna cast Shatter right about here. Let me get the template for it. So yeah, that would get both of them. And then 22 damage, and they would make a DC 15 saving throw. Constitution to half it.
Okay. That one passed. That one did not. So full damage on him. Half damage on him. Okay.
Gotcha. And that'll be the end of my turn. Not what I'm to do. Just know if I couldn't Misty Step out of that, I was still gonna point blank shatter me in that one.
Fair enough.
Alright, end your turn.
Welcome back.
Huh? I didn't go anywhere.
He's been here.
What the fuck?
Wait, what did you just say?
He said end
I
your
said
turn.
end your turn.
Oh.
Oh, I like too. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's like a little timer at the bottom of the screen now.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, the fuck is that? Is something loading?
Where?
No, it's for your, like, if you take too long on your turn.
So I shield of faith myself. I I think the three of you can probably handle those two.
Hang on, no. Okay,
Oh, what? Where'd that one go?
don't worry about it.
Is it coming back or not?
No,
No?
no.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just go right.
I looked at their stats and stuff over again, and I was like, I don't want this to be like an hour-long combat session.
Okay. If I go right here, I don't take an attack of opportunity, right? Because we can still hit each other.
Yeah, no, you were
Yeah.
good.
I just want to
alright.
inform you, I am gonna psionic blast this bitch in front of me. Just saying. I'm letting you know now. You will be in the crossfire. I am letting you know
Okay.
now.
I'll go over here instead then, and let it attack you. My hamster will go first, I guess. It'll claw. 19.
Hits.
Hello.
All right.
And then I will do my. Come on. Let me do my thing. Oh, is it just putting?
Hi, D.
Okay.
You're right. I'm here, but I'm lurking. Love you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, D.
It's
24 normal.
Love you, Delirious.
What was the second one? A 9. So only one hit. I'm assuming.
yeah.
14 damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn. Let me check. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. My hamster only gets one attack, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Go ahead, Red.
Oh my god. That was cool. Yeah. I'm a psionic blast this bitch over here. I turned this. Hold
Oh, I
on.
just saw the animation for your turn.
Yeah, I
what the
thought it was
fuck?
really fucking cool. Nope, not on me. No, no.
Honestly, that's nice for you guys who are only half paying attention.
Yeah, I'm a psionic blast this bitch. If I can. This way. That way. How do
You
I?
could you not hit both? Oh, probably not.
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
clips 80's imp.
Wait, can I? Oh, I didn't even see him. He's so fucking tiny.
I think she might
Wait,
be
how
able
do
to
I
hit
undo
both without
this?
hitting the end.
Yeah,
How do I
you got this. I trust you.
Okay, how do I fucking? How do I undo this? Thank you.
You click. Okay.
Place measurement. Yeah, I could definitely. Is it both of them? That's one. I see the leg of the other. Does that work?
Put it down. I can't
As
see
long
it.
as it's like in the square.
Okay,
As long as it
perfect.
covers the square. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And I'm rolling for damage? No.
Well, you roll 5d8 force damage.
Yeah, you roll your damage and then they roll their saves.
Oh, okay.
All right. They have to
Fourth
make
raise.
dexterity save throw.
What's your spell save DC, Rob?
It says each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a target takes a 5d8 force damage, is pushed 20 feet directly away from you, and is knocked prone. On successful save, the target
What's
takes.
your spell save DC?
What?
Go to your character, go to spellbook.
Character? Character?
Spellbook.
Spells.
Yeah, top left it said DC something.
14.
Okay. So this one's fine then. Take half damage. Alright, and this one is pushed 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm. And is knocked prone.
Do I get a
No.
oh, okay.
That's only
No.
if they like willingly move, not if they're forced away.
Okay.
And so that one got pushed and is prone now?
Yeah.
Hug.
I don't know if it'll hit your imp or not.
It's only 30 feet. The cone.
Why didn't I get the animation? What?
No, I meant the fucking scorpion, like, flying back.
Hmm. It is not my turn, sir. Oh, let me send it back to you.
Calm down. It's only... No, I'm leaving it there while I try and...
Why am I getting this animation again? Skiz!
Because I'm leaving it as your turn.
Oh, okay. I
While
thought he was sending it
decide if
back.
it's going to hit the imp or not. No, because I don't want Skiz's turn timer. Even though I know exactly what it's going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want that to run down the start timer. I can fucking play Skiz's turn out for him.
What the fuck?
Right here. Swing, swing.
Incorrect. Where's the rage? Where's the frenzy, huh?
Alright, well, Rage, Frenzy, swing.
I only swing twice. I did. Raging is a bonus action on this turn. You don't know anything about me.
Reckless, because you're going to miss one of them, so
I'm
swing.
fucking not. Ooh, I'm getting mad.
Uh-huh.
How do I erase the thing now?
Um,
Or does this stay like that?
Sadie, make a dexterity on your imp.
Dexterity on my imp. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Up.
Okay, it gets hit and
What?
flung back to...
What? Is it only because
I
the
just
Scorpio
used your
hits
spell
it?
save DC. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, no, you don't hit it. The scorpion flies into it.
I just wanted to let Jum know that I did not think it would hit.
I mean, you didn't heal any
Be
damage
fair-
to it.
To be fair, the imp is invisible, so...
Yeah,
Like,
I can't
even
really
if you
see,
knew it
but
was
you
there.
know, I was hoping that I didn't hit it.
And your imp will take 3 damage.
3 damage. Gotcha.
I had to double check its health to decide which dice I was going to roll for the damage. Well, your imp to get fucking splattered turn 1 from a scorpion flying into it.
It does. I just want to reiterate, I did not hit it. I did not mean to.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Not stab
Alright,
that
Skiz.
man. He just ran into my knife.
Run up there
Honestly,
and swing.
Jim's kind of preoccupied. She was just
Oh, I got
grabbed
animation.
and multiply stabbed.
How are these scorpions looking?
They're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna frenzy them.
Alright. See, I told you, miss.
That misses? Jesus.
Did you want to delete Red's cone, by the way?
I was trying to remove. I don't know
That's a
how.
crit.
There you
Thank you.
go. Alright.
That misses.
Nope.
There, it's turn.
Alright.
Any attacks on me have advantage.
Okay. All right, it is going to move back. Standing up. It's gonna
Yeah,
start
standing up
swinging you
loses
out.
half its movement speed, right?
Yeah, it has 40 movement, so
Okay.
it's just 20 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would move further in. But
What if it dashed?
24 right off the bat. All right.
Yeah, that hits me. I only have 23.
12 damage.
What does my armor do again? Oh, it just makes it so I can't get crit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. So how much? 12?
12. Yeah.
That 20 on my concentration.
Nice. You are grappled, so you are no longer mounted.
Oh.
Fucking snatched you up. All right. Second attack, 15. That's not gonna hit. Third attack. Oh. I know you can't crit, but still.
All right. How much?
You gotta be
5.
fucking kidding me. 5. Yeah. So sad.
Pass my
Fucking
concentration.
barely eked by.
Yeah.
I do like to. I don't know what fucking module I added, but to where like the attack and damage is like synced together like that. I do like that.
Hmm. How do I ungrapple myself?
You'd have to like. I think you force yourself free.
Yep.
So you use your action to escape. It's either a strength, or athletics or acrobatics check, contested by their.
Wow, that's ass.
Contested by their strength check.
Yeah, that sucks ass.
You'll be fine.
And they just automatically get that upon hitting you?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, you do get to do get a roll to see if you escape immediately.
Okay. At the start of my turn, or
No, just whenever they grapple you.
I see. What am I
it's
rolling?
to balance it. Strength or athletics. Or sorry,
Athletics
athletics or acrobatics.
or acrobatics? Okay. Athletics it is.
Okay, you are free.
Let's
But you
go.
are not mounted anymore. I know you're just gonna mount back up on your turn, but
Yeah.
all right, Sadie, do him stuff.
Was he knocked prone by it or just hurt?
He's just hurt.
Okay. He flies back.
Same thing. It's ready help action.
Advantage on next attack against.
All right. All right. For his turn, get rid of that. Open up like 7 of these tabs for it by accident. Alright. He is going to mosey on over here. Oh no, my fucking shit's just crashing or freezing.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. Okay. He is going to still be fucking stuck, apparently. Is he moving for you guys, or is he still just...
He's still
He's
just there.
still there. He's got the movement like indicator though.
Okay, well, that's where he's at. That's his new home.
Okay.
Alright. One claw against you, Skizzle. Jesus.
Oh, another crit.
21 and your athletics or acrobatics to escape. Okay, yeah, you're good. Alright, second attack will be against Red. 18. Assuming that hits.
Yes.
Alright, 5 damage, and your athletics or acrobatics.
Get out immediately.
Yeah. Okay, you are grappled.
I'm glad I am.
Alright.
Fuck does that mean?
You said I took
And
5
he's going
damage?
Yeah, 5 damage. And it's going to sting you since you are grappled. Does 14 hit?
No.
No? Okay. And that is going to be its turn. Go ahead, Sadie.
Gotcha. I will. I will target this one with my 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So, where the fuck is it? Ah, well, first I have to. So,
Oh, look,
17 for
it's just a fucking green background and like the pixel scorpion. It's like a shitty Minecraft mod.
Oh, I didn't do both of them, but I rolled a 17 and a 25 for my 2 attacks.
Okay. 17 won't, 25 will.
17 won't? What the fuck are these things? Okay,
They're scorpions.
so Eldritch Blast plus Agonizing plus Genie Wrath, 10 damage.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. Let's claw it first.
Don't forget the M subbing for whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you have advantage on it.
Can I save that for myself instead of my hamster?
Sadie said next attack has advantage, so
Well, in that case, that would have been my first Eldritch Blast against it.
oh, I thought you rolled that with advantage.
Oh, I did not. I rolled twice for my 2 different beams.
Oh, okay.
So do I get advantage or no?
It's up to you, Sadie. Can you reroll one of the Eldritch Blasts or give it to Hauser's hamster?
Now I'll give it to your hamster.
Okay, so I'll just make another normal attack. That does not help.
Nope.
But the 24 I originally did is
Yeah.
11.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Thankfully the imp is not within range. So attack your hamster.
I redirect it to myself.
That's not how that works.
It is.
No, I'm ruling against it for a fucking nat 1.
No.
Yeah.
My hamster has 19 health.
All right. Roll better. That hits
Okay.
it.
This is just cheating, but sure. 11. It is down to 8. I love having my feats ignored.
I let you redirect like everything else, but nat 1 you're gonna hit something friendly.
Second attack.
That'll hit it.
24. 15 damage.
Alright, well.
That's the end of my turn.
My shit's bugging out, but it's dead.
Wait, is it
All right,
dead?
go ahead, Red. Yeah, it's dead.
Um.
Well, we didn't even see it get bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, you guys asked how it was during like the first round, and it was fine during the first round, but
No, I know. Normally,
got
like the
bloodied,
bloodied thing, like pops up on its icon.
yeah, it's like bugging out. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Like I can't delete it or anything either.
Do you want to just restart your page real quick?
I did that earlier, and it did not help. It's still, yeah.
All right.
I added too many modules.
Do we know if the other one is bloody then?
The other one is not.
Okay.
Not bloody?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna sword burst.
Oh, you can attack as normal while grappled.
He's grappling me. I'm gonna use a sword burst.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't see.
All that grappled really does is just reduce your movement to 0.
If I'm not
That's
moving,
really
if I ain't moving, I didn't plan to move anyways. I would stab this motherfucker with all these goddamn swords.
I see. So it's only so rough for me because it takes me off my mount.
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone else, it's like a fucking non-issue.
I would have used
Well, except
vampiric
for
touch,
Sadie.
but for some reason, I'm pretty sure two of my things are
Sadie
supposed to
gets
be
murdered
gone.
from a stiff breeze.
Bro, you did 30-something damage to me in one turn.
Yeah, that's a very stiff breeze.
That would also bloody me.
Oh, I've been bloodied. I came into this fight bloodied. I didn't give a fuck. But I think this thing is supposed to do.
You did psionic blast yourself.
Earlier, yeah, we took damage earlier. I was expected that we were gonna come in already fucking wounded.
What is
I started this
And the
fight
pitfall.
with he had 17, yeah, and the pitfall. These kids came in here already low health.
I started the fight with 56 health.
That's my
had
max health.
I had 28.
Yeah, I see, mine is 80, so
I had 28. I don't like this timer thing. It's making me anxious. I already used.
He
Ow,
failed.
ow, ow,
So
ow.
roll
Sorry, my cat.
damage.
1, 6.
Yeah. All right, 5 damage.
Physical. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep casually stabbing him. I'm gonna keep stabbing him with all these swords while he's holding on to.
Yeah. All right. That'll be red. So then, Skiz, it is your turn.
I don't have the animation or anything.
This thing's
Hi, 4K.
fucking bugging for some
This
reason.
is a really
I
weird
don't
question,
know.
but if you wouldn't mind, please wish me the best. My dog right now, my sister who is like 15, was
there's
walking her
a
dog.
fucking
got
update. That's why.
loose. She is now running rampant in
I
the
hate that they
neighborhood, and we
update this
can't
thing,
find
like,
her. Oh my
every other
god!
fucking week.
I hope you find her.
Alright,
Good
I
luck.
got
Nice,
stack with
but-
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, second attack. 18?
That hits.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Frenzy
it was
attack.
bloody.
Oh.
All right.
It's my turn. Advantages with attacks against me.
All right. That one's dead. So Sadie, it's your imp's turn.
Yeah.
Can I fucking? Yeah, I can just remove him from combat.
Gotcha. In that
It's
case,
just Scorpion corpse.
Then we can harvest.
Sure.
I tried to move my imp and it froze.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this.
Well, my imp will be there now.
I feel like they update this every fucking Sunday. All right. That it for your imp.
Yeah, that'll be all.
All right. His turn.
Whose turn?
The monsters.
Scorpions.
Uh.
Skiz, who will attack you. Even with advantage, you rolled a fucking 15.
Doesn't it?
All right. Next attack will be towards red, which is a 17.
It hits.
11 damage.
Okay. I still keep stabbing.
It's going to sting at you, Skizzle. 18
Matches.
matches. All right, so that's his turn. All right, go ahead, Sadie.
Gotcha. 2 Eldritch Blast at that motherfucker. Wait. Why is
All right,
that?
you mind
Sorry,
one
is
has
your- is your-
advantage.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, sorry? Oh. First one will have advantage. Okay, roll first one with advantage. 16.
Nope.
Second one, normal. 13. Nope, I do
Nope.
nothing this turn.
Okay, so I I have 60 movement speed. So I'm gonna like run over here and then like charge him with the hamster.
Okay.
That lets me do my trampling charge.
Gotta get your running start.
Yeah, legitimately. It needs to make a 14 strength saving throw.
19.
All right. Okay. I just get the one attack on it. 15. That doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Yeah. So if I hit it and it becomes prone, I get a bonus, like a free additional attack on it.
I gotcha.
17. That misses, right?
Matches. Yep.
And 14.
This thing's still kicking.
Oh.
Some super productive turns over here.
We got all our good rolls out of the way, apparently.
Sorry, crits incoming from Iris.
Yeah, I'm going
I
to.
believe.
I'm gonna fucking. That hit?
Well, you got a 20,
Close enough.
but not a crit.
Close enough.
Does it not hit?
It hits.
No, it hits.
Okay. I'm assuming
That
no.
one does not.
Okay.
No.
I'm stabbing it with one sword in one hand, this spear with the other, poking at its eyes.
Fucking maniac.
Not gonna waste a turn trying to break free. Nah, we're sticking together, buddy.
Taking you down with me.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Come.
You want to keep that nat one? You didn't want to keep that nat one?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Alright, it's my turn.
I'm just helping.
All right. Uh, 24 will hit you, Skizzes. 9 damage. 12's not gonna hit you, Red.
Hmm.
19 will hit, right, Skizz?
Yeah.
Alright.
I like to think that when it's attacking, I'm like flailing in the other arm. You'll still try to stab at
Getting
it.
fucking ragdolled.
I'll still try to stab at it.
7 damage and Constitution saving throw.
This is poison, right?
Yes.
You have advantage on those.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank God.
Alright. Well, you still take damage. It's just halved.
It was already gonna be hard to begin with, so.
So did you half it twice?
Yeah, quarter.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck. Now I gotta do math. 10 damage. And that's quarter.
So the sting itself already did its damage?
Yeah.
And that was stabbing or piercing, I assume?
something like that.
Okay, and then 10 quartered.
No, the 10 is already quarter damage.
Oh, really?
It's 5d12.
Jesus.
Christ.
Yeah, Sadie got fucking. I rolled 3 1s on the roll against Sadie at the start.
Wow.
Alright, that's its turn.
Hey, let's kill this thing. Radical idea.
It is literally 1 HP.
Bruh, just somebody throw a stone at it.
Fuck it, I'll guarantee the hit. I'll cast Shatter on it again.
Alright, it's
No,
dead.
no, no. Oh
What? What?
my god. Whatever. I said,
Nah.
make the
tell
fucking
me-
rolls.
No. It's guaranteed dead anyway if I do Shatter. That's why I said Shatter. But if you don't want that, tell me what you want, Skizzle.
Make the rolls.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm attacking it with 2 Eldritch Blasts. Attack. First one. 27.
You crit it. There you go.
With the crit, and you almost passed that up.
Fine. You were right, Skizzle. Let's just roll the second one. 15. So 1 Eldritch Blast. The first one.
It just explodes into body parts.
I just say, that's for fucking stabbing me.
Iris stands up triumphantly, holding the sword in one hand and the spear in the other, while the claw is still attached to her body.
Listen, the fucking claw goes flying with her in it.
Yeah.
It just looks like a fucking belt at this point.
Yeah. I'm all bloodied up from head to
I go over
toe.
and like lift one of her arms like a champion.
With the arm still like attached with the scorpion.
Yes. Oh man. I feel like a warrior.
Man, I got pretty scraped up during that.
I look at Kargash's wounds and I'm like, give him a thumbs up, nod in approval.
Flash her a thumbs up though. It fucking hurt.
I use 11 lay on hands to heal my horse, my hamster,
Your horse hamster.
my horse hamster. And then I'll use the last 14 on myself, or 13 on myself, because I always like to have a 1 in case I need to pick somebody up.
Oh. Can you guys go to mine 1? Because I can't activate it for some reason.
No.
No.
That's not one of the tabs. We just have blank GID in
Mother
town available.
Fucker.
I think the application's breaking right now.
Yeah, it's I guess Sunday is a popular DND day. It's too much traffic.
Perfect time for maintenance.
Oh.
I mean, do you want to just do the update and we'll wait?
Yeah, I can do that.
Gotcha. While this goes on, I'm gonna go get food and grab stuff from dryer.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'm also going to run to the bathroom.
Skizz, you need to run to the bathroom too?
I'm already shitting myself.
Let's go. Let's hold hands while we shit skis.
Oh my god, it's doing that fun thing where it won't stop the server.
Oh.
Okay, there you go. Okay, well, did it not kick you out? Oh, okay.
Whenever I like tab into a different browser, it doesn't catch up on the display.
I gotcha. Look back, I'm like, how the fuck are you still in the game?
Just like that.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, can we get some ranged enemies at some point?
Some what?
Ranged enemies? I got the shield of missile attraction, and I haven't gotten to use it once.
You got it like 2 sessions ago.
No, like 4 sessions ago.
Okay.
I'm back with a slice of cake.
Welcome back. Is the game back up?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It says the game is currently offline and you cannot launch it unless you are the owner.
I got 15 package warning.
Oh lord. Oh man, it is too fucking hot.
What fucking temperature is it?
It is 28 Celsius.
Oh, that's not terrible. Not great, but
That's pretty bad. You have to keep in mind that, like, 5 years ago, our high was 31. That was, like, our highest. But, like, with global warming kicking in, it's gone up to, like, I think 39. It's 83 Fahrenheit.
yeah, I guess with you being like that far up north, that is kind of hot.
Mm-hmm. I'm also in the attic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just got booted from like the Forge thing to like a Cloudflare timeout.
Yeah, I think the website itself is shitting itself.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not fucking. Yeah, it just timed me out too.
Well,
I'll pay fucking good money for this shit to work.
how much do you pay?
It's like $6 a month.
Uh,
That's good money for me, all right.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Other than my Spotify, this is the only subscription I have.
Same. Spotify on my phone.
Phone?
Yeah, my phone plan.
Oh. That's a fucking bill. That's not a subscription.
I mean, it's basically the same thing.
All right, now I am gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
Waited for me to get back so we couldn't hold hands.
Yes, I didn't. I honest to God didn't have to fucking go until like now. I don't know what the fuck turned it on, but I'm like,
Sure.
all right, cast out. See what fucking happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking judging you. Go take your piss. Old piss baby.
It's not a piss.
Oh, go take your shit, little shitter.
It's not that either.
Oh my god, he's going number 3.
It's a mysterious
He's
fourth
going to
thing.
take a shower.
Felt dirty after our game.
Oh yeah, we
Gotta
watched
wash
Evil
all the
Bong
fucking
last night.
blood off. Yeah. How
It
bad
was
was
actually
it?
pretty good.
It was,
Yeah, it was decent.
as its biggest detractor, I will say it was an alright watch.
Yeah. They even had Chong from Cheech and Chong in it.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I haven't
But
fucking thought
it is
about
an
that full
8-movie long
forever.
series, so I wouldn't be surprised if we watched one of the bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I can just look on Look Movie. I can see what all the ratings are.
That is true. You could look at the movie on that site.
Let's see. Evil Bong, the original, is a 3.9.
Okay, not bad.
777 is a 3.7. 666 is a 3.7.
I was hoping to be 3.6.
Or Evil Bong 420 is a 3.7. Evil Bong High 5 is 3.7. Evil Bong 2 King Bong is a 4.3.
Oh shit.
Ginger Dead Man versus Evil Bong is a 3.6.
That one sounds cool.
And Evil Bong Infinity High is a 3.7. That's insane. 5 movies at a 3.7.
They are consistent. I'll give them that.
Which one did we watch? I thought it was 666, but there was no way. Because that has shit on it I don't remember.
I think it was a. I don't remember. I've already forgot all the names you said. It was one where they're running a restaurant.
Yeah, Forge is just fucking imploding. All right, well, I guess we're done with D&D.
I think we watched Evil Bong Infinity High.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's Evil Bong 888
Welcome
Infinity
back.
High. I'm pretty sure that's the one we watched, and it's also the one with 3.7, I guess.
I'm back.
Welcome back. D&D is done.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's Forge is like exploding.
We're done with this campaign.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm retiring. I'm retiring from DMing.
Okay.
This is what happens when you go to the bathroom during D&D. Why would you do this, Red?
Uh,
You know, this isn't the first time I've gone to the bathroom during D&D.
yeah, but this is the final straw.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Not my fault.
Yeah, no, it just seems like there. It turned into a like, oh, not their service. It seemed like the entire site for Forge crashed.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I just keep timing out.
Would you all like to do some tabletop stuff?
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say-
no. I got stuff to.
What do you mean you have stuff to do? We'd still be playing D&D.
Well, I mean, after D&D, I had planned to keep working on my commissions.
Oh, work.
We're all here. We could play Emissary Zero.
Oh, we.
I really gotta work on these commissions.
I
I
can't
have one-
believe this.
I look. I would agree, but I've had these commissions since February, and my fucking computer kaputted. During that time when I was in the hospital and I was gone, so I can't really put these off anymore. It is literally
That's
June.
fair. Okay.
That's standard times for artists.
No, I was gonna have these done sooner, but my computer kaputted.
Mhm.
I was ended up in the
Completed.
hospital, so there's literally nothing I can do about that.
Okay. Well, would the rest of you like to tabletop sim?
What game?
Oh, Red Dragon Inn or Kaido or something else. Small World.
Daddling.
Goodbye,
Thank you for the
Red.
invite, though.
There we
Have
go.
a
Go
good
do
one.
your fucking art and
Bye-bye.
abandon us.
Yeah.
Sorry. Alrighty. We're gonna be doing some art for a bit before I stop streaming for today, chat. Tomorrow, while we don't normally stream on Mondays, I will still be streaming on Monday. It was a very special day. So I will also try to finish this as quickly as I can.
We're getting raided. Get down.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Let me see something. Boop. Okay, let me put back on the music for us, chat. Dancing. Moving. Let me. Um. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Time may last forever. We hold you wherever. Still feel. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Was it I? Bum. Bum. Don't forget to switch the. Yeah, I'm not switching it to art. I'm switching it to just chatting. Oh god. Okay, we should be good. home. Welcome home. How was the con? Bus took too long and missed Costco. Ah, damn. Ron Perlman and Will were very popular. Didn't even attempt to get in line. No! Alrighty. It work. Please do. Then I can find. Wait, what? Pardon my forwardness, but those are some very nice lines, madam. Respectfully, not disrespectfully. I'm joking that disrespect. I like your art, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. He's looking disrespectfully at your wife. Ban him and mod me. It's your only choice. Please do. Then I can finally rest. And as I pass on hate curse, no, you're forever stuck here. Fucked. I can't spell. Oh, you can pass on. No, you're stuck here. I'm imagining Red's sidekick. Imagine spelling. What? What? You can't even. You didn't even spell it right. Imagine Reed. People are blowing up fireworks outside. Drink water. Red, I send live reaction on stream. Wait, what? Yeah, so just please wish me best. Oh, did you find your dog? Oh, that reminds me. I found new yaoi artist. Oh! Let me see. Where are they? Where's my mouse? Found it. Oh! No Bushy, no Barman. I forgot which red prefers. And you didn't get me anything? Big depression. What does that say? Original character, not Sephoric version. Original character, not
versions of these? I didn't want to buy that. I can't find the artist name. You can find the artist names? You didn't want to buy it? I bet he hates me, Chad. He hates Can't believe Shay hits it. Honestly, I can't believe it either. I hate Yaoi, it's evil, unlike Yuri, which is pure and good. But both are good! Adding the fins, eh? Yeah, I'm adding the fin ears. The fin ear. Whether it shows in the final is really not. We're gonna do. In. Why does it sound like Nero-sama? I need to check. I'm from Montana. I type and speak with a Canadian accent. Oh, that's not wrong with that. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, 4K. Accent a bud. Do you have a stylus system, or is this all done with your mouse? No, I have my specs for my equipment is I do have a Wacom Cintiq. I did used to draw with the mouse. Oh man, I wish I had all of that stuff, man. I don't have any more of the my past works because they were in my hard drive. I wish I did. You would have seen the comparison. Oh no, this is. Oh, it is Nero. Also read, mad I didn't get her Yaoi, but I got her 2B. You did? Yeah, that's why you could see movement like this so quickly, is because I have a screen tablet and it has touch. So I could do this very quickly. Right. I carve mostly stones. I couldn't get to tell you anything about 2D art. If you want a rock gnome or a sheep, I'm your guy. I love carving. Ooh, that actually sounds so cool. Lots of files and patience just to a little stone at a time, bud. A lot of files. That sounds so cool though. Let's see. How did your D&D go? It was pretty good, pretty fun. I survived scorpions, you know. I was grappled the entire time we were fighting, and I said, "Fuck you. I'm not going to waste my turn trying to ungrapple when you're just going to grapple me again. I'm just going to sit here and stab you." And that's what I did. I was a permanent DM when I had a D&D group. Oh. Wait, was there multiple DMs? Prior before you? Is that why say it like that? Oh wow, dude. I'm so JoJo brained. I saw Lucy Yorati play and thought they looked hot and realized it was a girl and said never mind. Then I remembered, no wait, I'm straight. Holy shit. Funny as fuck. Do you like anime, Red? Any favorites? I liked Escaped. Escaped was good. Obviously Full Metal Alchemist, Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor. Um, there was one that I watched recently that I really, really liked. I like Free Run. That's good. I'm trying to remember the one I watched recently that I really liked. Link Click is also good. I watched season 1. I haven't watched Sounds like you not only like it but have good taste, or at least taste that agree with my own. Thank you, thank you. Dungeon Meshi Ranking of Kings. I haven't watched Dungeon Meshi. I don't think I'm not too sure. Hi, old creature. Sup? Don't change my category to art. I made an announcement in the mod chat. I just want to make sure that we're all clear that I'm staying and just chatting when I'm doing art. I just wanted to say that right now. Also, hi Zlat. What's up? I replied to it. I didn't see that anybody actually replied to it. Oh, you said okay. With the Omoya ping? I'm changing your category to fart. Is that a thing? Want to try it? I mean, if it lets you, go ahead. I don't want to see what it does. Wait, why stay in just chatting instead of art? Is there a difference? They the Twitch changed their art category to a picture of Bob Ross, which is not bad. The problem is the picture of Bob Ross is surrounded by a frame that is AI. It has been proven it's AI, and it just says art in black font. I don't want to be under that category. Farthest frontier? The fuck is farthest frontier? Turns out far goes to farthest frontier. What the fuck is Who would have thought? Farthest. I'm searching up what the fuck is farthest frontier. That came out like 3 years ago. Oh, it's this. It's still in early access. Oh, wait. I already answered the question, though. All this effort for AI when you could just pay someone like $50 for even have submissions, right? They could have had like, hey artist, we're having like we're changing our banner thing. Here's a competition for, winner gets obviously their picture as the new cover of the art thing. Did you hear my JoJo story? I think Zad just got here. We Pillarman posing. I link clip. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, yeah. Bum, bum. Remember, right, AI can only copy mediocrity. So as long as you're above average artist, we'll still find work. Yeah, but when a lot of companies are trying to switch to AI just because it's convenient, and there's like no way of like you combating people, literally companies, people stealing your work just because it's out there. Like, what are you supposed to do other than try to everything you can to protect your work? Getting deep in the CAC. An AI can not be horny, so cannot make true art, but they can copy the art of other horny people. So used to memeing being gay, I got two in character of these codes. They make me laugh. When we create a true new life, do we consider it a W when it when it can get horny? What was I gonna think? I was gonna think. Now the only thing I'm struggling with right now is that my glazing software isn't working, and it sucks because I'm trying to glaze commissions so I can post them. It'd be like someone playing Spore seeing their shrub dog hybrid have kids for the first time. It's definitely be a celebration. I have to wait until it loads or I'm gonna crash out again. I don't know. The only two emotions that aren't but created by chemicals is in the brain are fear and love. So I'm pretty sure that's an advanced AI could feel. Did some horrible stuff and edit. Sounds like good horror, short brain in a box style. Hi, Sadriel.
Do you believe that AI can be used ethically, Red? I mean, I believe AI can be used in the right way. I don't see why not. Question time. What's the big question? I think AI for quick translation. I think AI for quick translations when you're getting breaking other languages is kind of cool. I don't have a big question. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Fuck! Oh, okay, here. That's not that bad. Compare AI to gun. It's a tool. Internally depends on the people who using it, such creating it. Yes, it really just depends on the who's using it and what they use it for.
Mm, let's see. I already read that. I don't think about AI much. Call it selfish, but my job isn't in danger. I'm a grunt at a cement plant. I haul literal tons of dirt from pile to another. Whatever use AI to program a goth cyborg GF. Isn't that Zentrea? You know something incredibly cool. I found out last night. Scientists use AI and MRI scans to show a screen visual of what somebody is dreaming. Really? And then what if I use it to steal Shiny's GF? Dream TV active. Cyborg implies it's part human. It's kind of suspicious. Where are you getting the human parts? I mean, there'd be a person, right? And then you just replace some of the parts. Growing them in my greenhouse. I think it's more impressive any programming skills you might have. People be learning to grow kidneys and shit. Pretty cool. Backflip. Hi, Zandler.
Yes. Baby boy, you see that I'm working? Give me a kiss if you're gonna do this. That's the agreement. No! My pen! The hands they give me are so weird. What dartboards and what dartboards? I got it. Is this for Desi? No, it's for your mom. Yes, it's for Desi. Barrett, you can't be here. Desi is my mom. Damn. Almost my response. Why are drawing a picture of Desi for his mom? No, because his mother commissioned me. It's 9 p.m. here. I gotta sleep. Wish you a good rest of your stream, Red. Good night, Heathen. Good night. Good night. Literally about to be 10 for me. Like 7 minutes.
Where can we get people together to play CSP Secret Labs one day? I've been itching to play it again. We can see Jordan still has his server. Get a not this week though. I already made. I just have to say, I always appreciate your art, Red. You work so hard at it. I love watching your process and seeing how amazing it turned out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, change this music again. Oh shit. Everybody, buddy. I'm on my knees. Lord, please, Lord, save me. Come on, and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe. Come home, and let me. And I pray, turning evil. I pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. And
pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. Oh. The world doesn't shape up my ego. I'm broken every night to think about. Ah, my life on. Ah, lost my. I'm here. Love me. Ah, I'm pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. That my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world doesn't shape up my ego. I pray. Oh.
I don't want to listen to this song. Bounce spotlight. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, 5. It don't matter a time. You got that. It don't matter a time. It kind of like muse. Bounce. And then they like.
Body. Like
Uh, kitty. I'm gonna hit this kitty. Don't stop, take stop. 'Cause here we got swagger. Look like my Jagger. Red, the reds look cool. The different shades of reds. Well, at least shut us down. Shut us down. I see the sunlight. Yeah, you got me. Dun dun dee dee dun 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 dee doo dun dun dee dee dee. Is all it will take. Remember me.
Good. Is I'll take that.
This usually takes me the longest to do. Oh, wizard. Touch me now. Oh shit, my. Yeah. New version. Hang, 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 boom. Ow! Ow! Bullcrap. What? What happened? That's way too high. What? Oh, 71%. I was so confused. Damn, you fucking hate me or something? What the fuck? Why are you fucking... Why aren't you embracing the fact that you love me? Why do you fucking hate me? Why don't you be like, oh my god, I love you, Red? Wait, maybe it's because I didn't spell it right. It's still the same meme. I don't understand I don't understand why. 71% is still pretty good. Did you say anything? I did say something. I was like, why the fuck are you bitching about liking me? Hey, we got a problem now, Trya? 71% is still pretty good. It's fine. You could take your, what did you get? 28%. You could take your 28%. The world already knows that you love me. Red? 71 ain't low enough. Yeah, what about it? You're not. It's not lying, though. 71%? You love me. How are you, Trio?
Uh. Damn, you're a great artist. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm taking a quick break because my neck hurts a bit. Uh. What are you doing now? I'm just chilling. Did you find your dog, 4K, by the way? Thank you, Traya. Uh. Hell no? You guys are still looking? I'll be right back.
Oh god. Sorry. I hit my mic. I'll be 100%. I missed that dog so damn much. Wants me to. Oh, comes back. He will. He will. Did you guys maybe leave out some food for him? Something to get him back? He'll come back. He'll come back. She did, but she's stupid, to be honest. There's plenty of rain. Oh no, it's raining. Hold on. Dave? Alrighty, and then beat Eldring. No way.
At level 1. Talismans, armor, incantations, consumables, and, of course, weapons are the primary way you get stronger in Elden Ring. Therefore, I have a problem here. You'd probably assume that a game called Elden Ring would have a lot of rings, but it doesn't. In the entire game, there are a total of just 2 weapons, 1 armor set, 5 spells, and 1 Ash of War that I can use in this run. 0 talismans, 0 summons, and 0 consumable buffs, other than flasks. Because I'm bad. I spawned into this world as a beautiful, completely normal hedgehog, devoid of both rings and maidens. At this point, I have precisely
Oh,
0
rings,
things
because
allowed to do,
he's
so I
Sonic.
the sweet embrace of death. Asphalt Legends Unite. Over 250 hypercars, incredible graphics, cross-platform multiplayer, and absolutely insane maps with roller coasters, aquariums, and even a giant neon octopus. You can experience it whenever or my link in the description. Do it. Now at this
One of my
point,
sister's
only minor
friends
issue is
literally
that I
drove
can't do
30
a
minutes to our
single
house
damage
to
any
look
enemies
for
or
her.
attacks and rings to hit them with. So I'm going around
I hope
peacefully
you
and
guys
encountering
find
multiple
her.
nearby. For some reason, he sells armor made of rings. This is quite literally the only armor set in the entire game that I can use. But how am I going to get 4,500 runes? Wealth redistribution from dead people to me, plus recording fights between unhoused individuals while screaming World Star at the top of my lungs. After mere minutes, I could afford to cover my disgusting naked body in several hundred glorious rings. Fortunately, my immaculate ring-based grip managed to attract this maiden, who immediately kneeled down and proposed to me. Ring identified. I turned her down, of course, but I managed to steal the ring, which appears to summon a magical donkey. At this point, immense violence is becoming a bit of a necessity to advance any further. The first ring that I can possibly acquire to hit things with is just east of Volcano Manor. To get there, I need to acquire both halves of the Dectus Medallion. The first half was in this castle, where I easily just gotta dodge a little bit, stay away from the fire barrels at least. Well,
Turn my
yeah,
devil
look at
into a
that.
cat
Somewhat
girl.
easily, ran past some soldiers and grabbed it. Unfortunately,
Yeah?
the other half is in the middle of New Jersey. After grabbing a bit more codeine, I hopped through this random wormhole, found an even wealthier grave to rob, and got 2,000
Hi, Jack.
runes by baiting this sentient bowling ball into rolling off a cliff. To be explicitly clear, this was a fully calculated decision, and not me blindly panicking and getting lucky. What did I fucking see there? Why do I have 2,000 runes now? Somehow, despite the extensive dragon breeding program, this is the least rodent-infested building in New Jersey. As only a small amount of clean water had seeped into the local drinking lead recently, the vermin were easy to evade, so I grabbed the second half immediately. Now I can use the lift to deck this. But that doesn't get us directly to the Volcano Manor. For that, we need an invitation from Raya. After a brief detour, there's some... Good to know. Noted.
There's a weird outside cat. I'm an indoor cat.
Territory for 20 minutes. Oh, what's up, Turtle Man? What in the motherfuck was that? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just so lost. Born to eat books, forced to read them. Oh, I went in a circle. Fuck off. God damn it. Still, without hitting a single enemy for a single point of damage, I made it to the lift. I got a fucking medallion. I fought for this thing. By running and not fighting. I definitely deserve it, though. I'm really cool. Despite the worrying lack of any railings or other OSHA-compliant regulations, I made it up unscathed. Raya, the second maiden who appreciates my immaculate ring-based attire, invited me to meet her parents. Naturally, I refused to look any of them in the eye and immediately sprinted in the opposite direction. The weapon I'm looking for is all the way over here, which would be fine if there weren't a large number of horrifying creatures who want to eat me blocking the path. Can that shoot? Yep. It can't shoot that out. After several attempts, I made it to the first word hero's grave. Now I just had to avoid a gigantic chariot of death and several skeletons before wading through a large pit of lava. This is why I grabbed the armor before coming here, as well as pretty much every rune that wasn't nailed down on the way here to boost my vigor. But it turns out it actually wasn't that bad, and I would have been fine regardless. But here is my grand prize, the ringed finger. Oh my god, we're doing significantly more than 0 damage. After a little exploration, there's a hole filled with potential mistakes to be made, and I intend to make those mistakes. Eat my finger.
God. Well, Godspeed. I'm gonna hop on later.
On the first,
Good luck. I hope you find your dog.
second try. You're dead, big dog.
I'm
You got
eating
killed by a fucking
food.
hedgehog. You don't get to talk shit when you get killed by a fucking hedgehog, bro. The ring finger feels like the starter club, but quite a bit slower. Its entire strength is this shit. The unique claw-flick Ash of War deals a ton of HP damage, 30 poise damage, and most importantly, knocks most small enemies onto their ass for long enough that you can just use it repeatedly with 0 risk. This clip is the only example of that from this entire run, though, because it just feels gross. I am absolutely going to be using it against larger bosses to get more stance breaks, though. Godric the Gross took about 50 heavy attacks plus multiple crits, and forced me to use every single one of my flasks, but his moveset isn't too tough, so I killed him on my first attempt. And now, we stunt on him. We stunt on him. You know I gotta hit that ring on him. Now, thus far, things have been only slightly harder than a normal run, but that's gonna change. As I get access to more talisman slots, armor sets, weapons, consumable buffs, and pretty much anything else that can make me stronger, I'm not allowed to use the vast majority of it. Things are gonna get hard. But I'm incredibly stupid, so I thought it would be a great idea to bum rush Hogwarts without any real preparation. I grabbed the key and... This dragon one-shots me, and its health bar moves about 1 pixel when I hit it. It took 7 non-stop minutes of maximum aggression to kill that fucking thing. It dropped 14k runes, getting me up to level 34 to take on the academy. Weave, that shouldn't have worked. That was disgusting. I literally just jumping heavy attacked blindly 3 times, not knowing his animations or anything, and it worked. Wait. You came in with a real cool, like, badass intro there? My man had all the aura and none of the actual ability. Holy shit. This wolf's health bar actually moved when I hit it, so it died. This is the exact moment that things actually started getting difficult. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Bro, they parried the shit out of me. No, fuck you, bro. I have to just do jump attacks. Fuck you. Once I figured out what they couldn't parry, I was able to grind them down with jumping heavy attacks and several flicks. To be clear, the thing I'm not allowed to do with the flick is combo it into itself. Using it once to knock enemies down, then following up with normal attacks is fine, because it doesn't completely stop enemies from attacking me. Just walk right into that. Oh, so predictable. Read like a fucking book. Renala was a problem. Usually this is a pretty easy fight, but I'm level 36 and I haven't upgraded the ring finger at all yet. Every phase 1 took 4 full damage cycles, because my damage output is atrocious. Phase 2 is moderately hard and really just came down to learning her attacks. Yep, easy peasy, easy fucking peasy. Easy! Not at all, that's fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie. I had a tough time there. Next, I went back to Limgrave, murdered the tree sentinel, got roofied, and woke up in the bowels of hell. No, it's the one with the homing cum. No, the homing cum, it's the worst. Bonk. I grabbed some somber smithing stones, went back to Limgrave, killed a shitty dragon, got even more smithing stones, almost got assassinated, noticed something. It's a cobblestone floor with sharp crystals on it, and you're just barefoot? You're standing on a crystal. Somebody on the dev team has a thing for feet. I guarantee that shit. And finally upgraded the ring finger to +4, which makes a gigantic difference to my damage output. I then went back to New Jersey, grabbed the only transferable Ash of War that I can use, killed Commander O'Neill, got more upgrades for my flask, got even more smithing stones from the old Atlas tunnel, sold all my normal smithing stones because I'm an idiot, upgraded the ring finger to +7, then realized that I needed those normal smithing stones to upgrade the short spear that I put Sacred Ring of Light on. Now I'm not allowed to use the spear itself, but the Ash of War makes a massive ring and flings it at the enemy, so I got the shortest spear I could to minimize the chances of accidentally hitting the enemy with it while swinging it to cast a spell. The only problems are that it costs quite a lot of FP and does basically 0 damage with my current build and upgrade level. In between that whole section, I spent about 2 hours clearing out the shaded castle and killing Elmer of the Briar. Okay, I didn't know what I was getting into there. I may have made a mistake here. I did not know that we have fucking Bluetooth swords. There's no way for me to predict it because it's not attached to a fucking arm. This was some of the funniest shit that I have ever recorded, and I can't figure out any way to fit it into this video, so I'll probably upload it to another channel. There should be a link somewhere eventually if I do that. A few golden seeds and another market later, I faced off with the draconic tree sentinel guarding the entrance to the royal capital. He beat the dog shit out of me. On top of having an extremely strong moveset, he took about as much damage as Mike Tyson getting hit by a toddler, and dealt about as much damage as Mike Tyson hitting a toddler. After 30 minutes of getting my shit pushed in, I decided that I needed an easy, relaxing win to reset my mental, so I headed down to the Arise Hero's grave to fight Crucible Knight Ordovius, and the unremarkable Crucible Knight who happens to be in the same boss room. I had over 12,000 runes the first time I started this fight. This is over 2 hours of non-stop attempts later. It's barely twice as many runes as I lost, bro. That's like 1 level up. Bro, why did I even do that? Why did I even do that, though? I don't know, man. I didn't have any reason. It was just pride. What did we gain? Nothing. Was it worth it?
No.
I got 2 levels and 1 flask upgrade, but after that harrowing experience, killing the tree sentinel felt a hell of a lot easier, and I got it on the second try. Not even a little close. albeit with about 1% of my total health pool remaining. The royal capital is beautiful, filled to the brim with great items, and I am underleveled for it. Fortunately, the solution to being underleveled for an area is to simply kill the things in that area. About 45 minutes and over a dozen levels later, I faced Godfrey, who is honestly easier than either one of the 2 Crucible Knights due to his slow, simple moveset. Despite that, though, he drops a massive 80,000 runes, getting me up to level 68. The next main boss is Morgott. Given that I've killed Morgott twice and died to him once, you would probably assume that I was confident, but I wasn't. I really hate a few of Morgott's attacks because I'm a big fan of both not having to toggle the camera lock on mid-fight and not having both the camera and my inputs flip 3 times in the span of 2 seconds. I went to Red Vein Castle and killed Radon on my second try, took out these 2 mini-bosses, entered the gigantic meteor crater that I'm directly responsible for, slaughtered some average Discord kittens, fingered myself to death, committed both necrophilia and bestiality at the same time, then reached the Gargoyle Twins. They are very tough with the massive poison AoEs and flanking so that they aren't both visible, but their individual attacks are pretty easy to deal with in melee range, so I got them on the 5th try. A couple more mini-bosses, a little bit of rune farming, and a few slaughtered champions later, I hit level 87 and was finally ready to face off with Morgott. I got him under 20% on my second attempt, but for the next 10 attempts after that, I made virtually no progress. I used all my golden runes to hit rank 89, got the ring finger up to +7, and after another hour of attempts,
No way.
if either the 6 inches that you walk forward after a critical hit didn't make me walk into those knives, or my 3 light rolls away from Morgott got me out of the seemingly inconsistent range of his stab, I would have won that. Frame shattered. Tilt astronomical. Reach control, demolished. It was late, I was tired, but I decided to give it just one more try.
You got this. Yippee!
Don't you fucking die before I kill you, pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't understand.
I consider it. No. He's done. After a couple more recreational homicides, I caught a lift from Rolled. Alright, Rolled, lift me. And now we enter the most horrific wasteland so far. Canada. After getting immediately humbled by a bird, you don't even have leg knives. How are you? I can't fucking hit it. How do I hit you? Oh. Like that. I suffered a minor schizophrenic episode. No, that's not happening. That is a figment of my imagination. I am severely schizophrenic. That is a figment of my imagination. Thankfully, that isn't actually happening. Because if that was actually happening, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now. I then got killed twice by a creature that doesn't even know I exist, before finally reaching Commander Neil and his dedicated bootlickers. They beat the shit out of me. Badly. So I found Goldmask and informed his deranged stalker of his current location in exchange for both the Discus of Light and Radagon's Rings of Light. I then respect incorrectly. I went back to the Volcano Manor and grabbed the Erdtree Seal, which has a much lower aim requirement and scales far better with Faith. Discus of Light is strong. Very strong. Sacred Ring of Light is alright, but what about Nicola's Ring of Light? Well, it's an objectively better version of Sacred Ring of Light that's unique to an item with a 2% drop chance on one of the strongest and rarest enemies in the game. Farming that could take me literally days, and I don't even know if it's better than Discus of Light, so for now I'm just sticking with the Boomerang. Also, Radagon's Rings of Light is pretty good, but it's an AoE spell that is not very useful against bosses, so I didn't really use it much. Against large, slow enemies, Discus of Light fucks. Against Anil and his Sips, given that it both flies through enemies, then hits them as it comes back, I was able to do up to 6 hits worth of damage per cast. Once I learned the delay on this slow motion as attack, I took Neil down quite easily. After an enlightening encounter with a local wildlife, why is there a snow lobster on my screen right now? Why are you alive? Who made you? For what reason? Let me help you with that. Let me help you with the whole, once again I am humbled. Once again, my lesson is not learned. Once again, my mistakes will be repeated. Fucking snowy-ass, dumbass lobster. Oh, you probably taste like shit. What the fuck are you even good for? Ow. Killing me, apparently. But other than that...
Damn, actually.
That is an honorable trade that I'm willing to accept. You have proven yourself, Snow Lobster. You no longer exist. I did kill you. But now you at least deserve to exist. Actually, that's Snow Lobster's based. I was just wondering what's out here, and he's just been staring out there the whole time. A fellow wanderer in this miserable universe. Just staring into the void. And watching it stare back. I misjudged you, Snow Lobster. I would ask you to forgive me, but you already murdered me, so fuck you. I had a quick conversation with my favorite tinderbox, who decided it's time to take on the fire giant. I like playing first phase directly under him, as close to his delicious pungent feet as possible, so the ring finger felt much better to me. After he took an arrow to the knee, I just hopped on Corin and spent 7 minutes tossing frisbees at him. Ah, would you look at that? Another sad thing happened. Would be a real shame if anything good ever happened without immediately getting shit on. This post describes my thoughts on Elden Ring's story far better than I ever could. You
Wait,
see NPC.
I wanted to read it. The NPC, walk over and talk to them. A tarnish, eh? Although briefly the misery proves, I'll outgrade this. gives you item. Bambi is short. After rolling 5 times a session with the so Bambi heart hugs. Next time. Anyway. Later, as you progress through the dungeon, that they show up again, collapsed again, dying.
my thinly troves, thou were carnivorous, dies, pick up their
Describes my thoughts on Elden Ring's story far better than I ever could. You see an NPC, you walk over to them. A tarnished, eh? Are we afraid the Mimsabur of Zalgriv? They give you the weirdest item you've ever seen, and the description contains no useful information. Next time you visit, the NPC is gone. You can't find them anywhere. 10 hours of gameplay later, you find them in a random dungeon. They're collapsed against the wall, dying in agony. Are me thornbly troves, thou were truly carnivorous? They're dead. They dropped an item. It's dog shit. Now it's time to enter a lovely new zone. Please get me the ever-loving
It was a lot better than he
he
explained
I
it.
forgot how to navigate this absolute nightmare. I reached the Godskin duo. You probably expect me to complain about the fact that there's 2 bosses in a single fight here. While getting stabbed by one enemy through the chest of another enemy who magically takes 0 damage despite the gaping hole in their lung is certainly fun. My bigger question is, why can't we just have a normal fucking boss room with a flat fucking floor and no pillars that exist for the sole purpose of giving me a forceful colonoscopy with a camera? You know what? For absolutely no particular reason, this seems like a great time to get the only other melee weapon that I'm allowed to use, which just happens to deal slashing damage and inflict bleed. Mog the Molester. I've heard that he beat the allegations with the DLC, but I just really wanted to use that sound effect. I always look at boss rooms and wonder, why isn't everything covered with magical fire that also makes me bleed from every orifice? So I had a great time killing him. Definitely in way less than 10 tries. And I didn't even need the special elixir. It's worth noting that I'm not counting Margit Shackle as a ring, because it isn't, but around my 40th attempt, I was beginning to hope that it was some sort of magical BDSM cock ring that weighs 5,000 pounds. Still, a thorough fingering eventually took him down. This allowed me to enter the DLC. This meth addict attempted to steal my catalytic converter with his ring saws, only to realize that those were, in fact, Torrent's testicles. That drove him into a blind rage, giving me no choice but to murder him repeatedly. Is it called a ring? No. But it's definitely ring-shaped, so fuck it, we ball. Compared to most of the other backhand blades, these aren't incredible, but the moveset on these things is absolutely fucking beautiful compared to the ring finger. Instead of fast bonk, slow bonk, and a jumping bonk, I have a lunging heavy attack that can get some serious distance, one of the most satisfying light attack combos in the game, and a kind of okay-ish Ash of War, which is really its largest downside. After a quick respec, these felt absolutely great against the Godskin duo, because I could close the gap without too much difficulty, deal a fuck ton of damage with 2 to 3 light attacks, then get out before they could Eiffel Tower me. Was this fight fun? No. But was it rewarding? No. After some very fun parkour, I reached a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Now you're probably thinking, didn't you already kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel? But you see, this one is on a bridge. An angled bridge. A curved angled bridge. This is what's known as fun and engaging level design. At around 4 AM, with my last 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place, I made the worst decision of my life. It's as if Malekith's entire moveset was designed for the sole purpose of being as difficult as possible to hit with a ring finger. There's not a single point where you let me get a charged heavy reliably. There really
I don't
isn't,
understand
man. This one, however,
this.
was perfect for closing the distance during several of the Beast Clergyman's attacks. So after a while, I got pretty consistent with the first phase.
Clergyman, no hit.
Not even a single hit there. Then he pulled this shit.
Oh.
His sword went entirely through that column. That tilted me, so I effectively bashed my head against the wall for several hours without making any significant progress against phase 2. After many, many attempts, and never successfully dodging this one attack, I took him down by just playing super slow and cautious in his second phase. Oh my god, man. Oh, I finally fucking did it. For me, personally, that has always been the hardest boss fight in the base game. I fucking hate that guy, man. After a brief but highly traumatizing nightmare where a masked man repeatedly suicide bombed me, I decided it was time for Melania. I unlocked a portal which brought me to a large tree that appears to have a severe syphilis infection. Getting to Melania took a while, but at least I got this, and PTSD. No. It's not even a matter of whether or not I can beat you, you're just scary enough that I don't want to try. This is the first time I have ever fought Melania. I don't have that many hours in Elden Ring, and I've genuinely just avoided her until now. So at first, it went like this. I think it hurt me as much as I thought it would. Oh, fuck, that one did. Alright, good to know. I was barely moving her health bar, let alone getting into phase 2, but holy shit, her hurt boxes are immaculate. Is that... Oh, I jumped over it with my special, that was beautiful. That was pure luck, by the way, though. That was not skill right there. This is a fun fight, especially with the sound cues and the clear visuals. I really like that. The timings are tough, obviously, and some of her moves are really hard to dodge, but they don't feel bad. I tried swapping to the ring finger for a bit, but the ring blades just feel so much better when it comes to closing the gap and making the most of relatively short punish windows. After just under an hour, I made it to phase 2. I don't know what this is, I'm just gonna... Running away was not the right move. She is really, really fun while being very hard. I genuinely think, like, I'm not a Soulsborne sim for reference. Elden Ring is my first Soulsborne game. I genuinely think this is the best boss fight I've ever played in any game, and I haven't even beaten it yet. Okay, so I need to learn how to dodge this. I'm gonna try rolling into it this time. So delayed. I need to just learn what you can do now. Yeah, no, the kick is even more brutal in this second phase. Overall, though, that feels good. Not one of those attacks felt like bullshit. I rolled into it. If I just stayed back and didn't roll, I got out. If I literally just didn't move there, she wouldn't have hit me. That is waterfowl. It took me so long. It took me so long. Like, the fucking time that it takes my brain in phase 2 to register a waterfowl. It is insane.
This looks really pretty.
That's the waterfowl. Literally, you could park a fucking aircraft carrier in between the neurons, bringing the thought, that is the waterfowl dance, to my brain, and then translating that to my hands. The weakness of the flesh, especially the flesh in my brain, has never frustrated me more. This is after over 5 hours of attempts. There we go. I knew that was coming. I'm at a point where I'm not routinely, but 1 in every 10 runs of the first half, just getting hit one time, like by one combo, and using 1 or 2 flasks.
Be right back, chat. I gotta go pee.
Oh wait, I actually fucking got it. Why did she do that long of an animation there? Well, shit. 46 vigor, maxed out this, chain armor, gauntlets, flask of crimson tears plus 8 out of 12, and this wondrous physic for the stamina. 10 out of 10. No notes. Would spend 5 hours dying repeatedly to again. Unironically, the perfect boss. To make things interesting against Godric, I grabbed Rings of Spectral Light from the DLC. It's the only sorcery in the entire game that I can use, and it made things interesting here, by making them extremely fucking boring. Shouldn't have switched up on the homie like that. L plus ratio. Radagon's attacks fit into 3 distinct categories. Boring, bullshit, and boring bullshit. Hitboxes? Ass. Arena? Lame. Retinas? Melted. I was planning to lock myself at level 130, but I forgot just how much I hate this fight, so I folded like a wet paper towel, farmed up to 140, popped my last few rune arcs, and just absolutely brute force this shit with the ring finger because Radagon is resistant to every other damage type that I can use. You already know the problems with the Elden Beast. It's a long cutscene that you need to hold W and R2 for. I hit it, and eventually it died. I'd rather have my balls trapped in a vice grip until I no-hit Malenia 3 times in a row than fight these dickheads normally. But overall, until the last 30 minutes, this challenge was actually super fun. There are so many ways to optimize your build and get insanely overpowered, and committing to this absolutely stupid idea brought the difficulty level right to the brink of what I can handle without snapping the single remaining thread of my sanity that survived artillery only. Oh, the DLC? Not this time. If a lot of people enjoy this video, then I'll definitely complete the DLC using only rings, or do some other Elden Ring challenges. But for now, thanks for watching. Peace out.
I really have to.
Can you beat Elden Ring without attacking? At a glance, this question sounds absurd. I thought the same thing at first. But maybe it's not. This game has a mechanic called Spirit Summoning, which allows you to summon enemies to fight for you. With this ability, it seems at least theoretically possible that these summons can kill each boss without me needing to do a single point of damage myself. On top of that, there's a surprising number of tools beyond just summoning I can make use of too. I had no idea if a full playthrough like this was possible, but I wanted to at least make it as far as I could. So here's my journey playing as a pacifist with Elden Ring. First, I chose the Prophet class since it's the class with the highest Faith stat. Faith would be a key part of my build for the entire run because healing incantations affect nearby allies, and making frequent use of them would be essential to keeping the spirits I summon alive. I also chose the Faint Ashes for its sake, so I had a solid starting option for spirit summoning. And look at this little guy. Look at his face. He doesn't hurt anybody. He's great. With that, I was in the game, died to the tutorial boss, woke up in Limgrave, and then ran over here to unlock leveling and my horse. After that, I immediately fast traveled to the Church of Ella so Ronnie could give me the spirit calling bell. I now have the ability to summon spirits, but I wanted to get a few quick levels first. Normally, I'd run over to the big screen dragon and kill it and kill it with a bleed weapon to get a huge chunk of runes, but that wasn't an option on past run. Instead, I decided to fight this knight cavalry on the bridge nearby. I could kill myself, but gravity could. Enemy fell indeed. That was enough for 19 levels, which I split between Vigor and Mines. Before leaving Caelid, I wanted to get a few more easy runes by killing the bosses in Celia. If you jump just right on this wall, you can get over the boss door and enter the arena without walking through the boss fog. This allows you to fight the boss without them fighting back. They'll just stand there and take it. So I summoned my imps and sat back to watch. Funnily enough, this took 2 attempts because the first time I tried this, the imps pushed one of the bosses behind the fog wall at the back of the arena so they couldn't hit him anymore. But yeah, second attempt I got him and a few thousand more runes. I then went back to Limgrave to prepare a bit more. Most of my time was spent riding around collecting golden seeds and sacred tears, but I also managed to defeat a couple more bosses along the way. First, check out this bear fight.
What?
Yep, turns out if you mash out this bear's grab attack, it'll fall to the floor and die. Once again, I'm not killing these guys, gravity is. Next, you can actually summon Glide for this fight against the Bloodhound Knight if you spoke to him first in the Mistwood runes. Glide is so strong that he can just solo this boss easily. It wasn't even necessary for me to provide any healing.
Right. There you are. Not to work for it, but it's done.
I also spoke with Rodrigo to get the Jellyfish Ashes. I wasn't sure if I'd use them, but I wanted the potential option for later. With that, I was ready to take on the first major boss, Margits. Naturally, I summoned Rogier to help. He might be a mage, but he apparently multi-classed into being a tank because he can take a beating. I also went with my Fanged Imps since they can inflict bleed. Bleed is extremely powerful because it does a flat percentage of damage every time it procs. On bosses, that amount is 10% of their maximum health. Next, I just had to keep Rogier and the Imps alive long enough with my healing for them to kill Margit. This is where the skill part of this run comes in. Keeping someone alive with healing is this fun little minigame where I had to make sure I was close enough for them to receive the heal, but far enough away so that I didn't get interrupted by the boss's attacks. It's this balancing act that took a bit of getting used to, but it was really rewarding when I managed to pull it off consistently. Sometimes I would keep my distance, but sometimes I would just get in there behind the boss and hope to reach my allies. This was tough. I failed again and again and again and again. I thought maybe if I just landed my heals a bit better, I could do it. I got really close a couple times, but I decided I needed just a little extra boost to push me over the edge. Maybe like the buff from the Commander Standard. The Commander Standard is a weapon that has a skill which boosts the attack and defense of nearby allies by 20% for 30 seconds. And I could get this by defeating Commander O'Neill in the Caelid Swamp. Could I do this without attacking though? Absolutely. Accidents happen, you know? If I decide to hang out near some swamp geysers and Commander O'Neill just happens to follow me and get himself killed in the process, I'm just an innocent bystander. And this worked perfectly. I got the weapon with no issue. I ran back to Margit for round 2 with the weapon buff this time. I was laying my heals, the damage seemed good, but it was just barely not enough to finish the job. It was time to upgrade my imps. I took the side path around the castle and ran into Liurnia. In case you didn't know, this triggers Rodrigo to go back to the round table hold. And through there, I now have the ability to level up my summons. Could I have leveled up my imps several times and steamrolled Margit? Yes, but that seemed like less fun, so I only upgraded them once. Okay, Margit again, round 3. And this time, I finally got him. It really came down to the wire. Next, I ran straight to Godric. And side note, I committed to playing as a pacifist for the entire game, not just boss fights. That meant I had to run by pretty much every enemy encounter since summoning was only an option when the symbol was on the screen. Usually only around bosses. But yeah, Godric. I summoned Nephelia for this fight, and just like Rogier, she was a huge help due to how tanky she was. I also upgraded my imps to +2 and went with them again as well. And this worked decently well. The imps were doing damage, but keeping Nephelia alive long enough was a problem. And when she was dead, the imps would just get deleted by Godric. They were pretty fragile. I tried a couple more times, but I realized the damage just wasn't high enough to kill Godric in time. So I had a choice. Upgrade my imps again, or find a new strategy. I opted for the latter option because I thought this video would be more fun with a variety of spirits and problem solving instead of just winning through raw stats. I decided to go for Rotten Stray Summon, which you can get from the edge of the swamp in Caelid. This little guy might look weak, but he's a secret powerhouse because he can inflict Scarlet Rot after attacking something enough times. In case you didn't know, Scarlet Rot is essentially a powered up version of poison which does damage over time for 3 minutes. With that in mind, I summoned the Rot Dog without even upgrading him just let's see how we do. First attempt, the dog died pretty much immediately, but on the second attempt, he managed to proc Scarlet Rot. Then I did my best to keep Nepheli alive for as long as I could. Eventually she died, of course, but it was fine. I just stood back and watched as Scarlet Rot finished the job. Got her down. Now, I had a few choices of where to go next, but I decided my first priority should be unlocking a good spot to farm runes so I could reliably level up if necessary, since I was running past all the enemies and skipping most side bosses. The best place for farming was Mogwyn Palace, and you can unlock this pretty early on by following Vari's questline. He's the "You Are Maidenless" guy with the white mask. I met him at the Rose Church, and he gave me a few bloody fingers to invade people with. From here, I could progress by invading 3 players. Luckily, these didn't need to be successful invasions where I killed the other players. Just an attempt was enough. So I did that. He gave me a white cloth. I covered it with blood from the church inhibition, gave it back to him, and boom, I was now a cult member with access to the Mogwyn Palace. I then rode my work down to the southeast part of the zone. This is a somewhat infamous farming spot due to how early on you can access it and how many runes you'll get from enemies here. The most common method of farming is by shooting the giant bird with an arrow and making it run off a cliff nearby. However, I wasn't going to do this since that was a violation of my character's pacifist lifestyle. Instead, I chose to get on my horse, jump over this rock by the cliff, and watch the little red guys roll off to their death. Was this slower than the bird method? Yes, but it was still pretty decent, and I got 2,000 runes for each guy that fell. Back to the overworld. Next up on my list was to get a better healing incantation. I rode up to the Altus Plateau, and this prompted Brother Corin to leave the Round Table Hold. I then found him on the side of the road where he sold me Great Heal, a nice little upgrade that heals about 50% more than the normal heal. With that, I was ready for my second demigod boss fight, Radahn. The cool thing with Radahn is that you can summon a bunch of NPCs to help you. Not only that, but you can resummon them when they die. So to beat this fight without attacking, it was just a matter of staying alive and resummoning as much as I could. And while I did try that for a bit, I realized quickly that this would take a fair bit of effort, and I had a more fun idea in mind. I got Radahn to follow me all the way to the western edge of his arena. Then I jumped up the side of the cliff using my years of Skyrim expertise. It took a bit of patience, but I eventually got Radahn to follow me. And then Radahn may have mastered gravity magic, but he did not master gravity itself. Another demigod down. Before leaving, I rode over to the nearby catacombs and grabbed the Radahn soldier ashes. I wanted to try them out on my next stop, Raya Lucaria. I upgraded them to +3 for the wolf boss here. And you know what? They're actually not bad. This was a good choice. They did solid damage, and I managed to keep their health mostly topped off with Great Heal for the entire fight. With the red wolf defeated, I could run up and get the item I came here for, the Radagon Icon Talisman. This slightly increases the casting speed for sorceries and incantations. If I was going to be casting healing constantly, this seemed like a necessity. And then I left Raya Lucaria because I didn't even want to attempt Fernella. Not only was she not necessary to fight at this point, but her first phase alone seemed like it would be a nightmare to deal with for someone that would run around trying to target 20 different enemies. Anyway, I wanted to get into Lendo, but to do that, I needed to beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel at the entrance. Out of curiosity, I let the Radahn soldiers take a crack at it, but they got absolutely destroyed. Every hit staggered them for a few seconds, so it felt like upgrading them wasn't going to cut it here. So woof woof, it's time for the Rot and Stray again. On my level 1 playthrough, I managed to get by this part with poison, so I figured Scarlet Rot could work here too. I brought out my +3 Rot Dog to see if that'd be enough. The dog died pretty quickly, though it managed to proc Scarlet Rot before dying, so I just ran away and waited nearby to watch it finish the job. Alright, close. All I had to do was keep the dog alive a bit longer so we get some more damage off. I upgraded into +5 and tried again.
No
Upgraded
way.
to +6 and tried again. Perfect. At this point, it seemed like the Rotten Stray might work for everything. Except, no, he wouldn't, because the next boss was the Spirit of Godfrey, and I'm no scientist, but I had a feeling poison wasn't going to work on a ghost, so I left to get a couple more options for spirit summoning in the city of Nokron. However, before I left Lendl, I made one quick stop to pick up the Deathbed Dress. This is a chest piece that passively heals nearby allies. This effect is very minor with something like 2 HP per second, but hey, every bit helps.
Hey, where do you
And
get
next, I went
that?
fashion. This sad man was rocking that dress. On to Nokron. Here I picked up the Great Shield Soldier Ashes. This is what I would use for the next fight. Before I left though, I wanted to also grab the Mimic Tear since I had a feeling there was potential there too. To get to that, I needed to defeat the Mimic boss. Fun fact with this guy, you can unequip all your weapons and armor before starting the fight, and the Mimic will spawn in with nothing. After doing that, I just sat back and watched my dog kill him. No need for me to even heal since the Mimic was only doing 1 damage per hit. After that, I ran deeper into Nokron, unlocked this fog wall with the Stone Sword Key, and grabbed the Mimic Tear Ashes. Just a couple more things before I was ready for Godfrey. First, I grabbed the 2 Fingers Prayer Book from the Fortified Manor in Lendl to get the Turtle Pope. With this, I learned the Lord's Heal, which is a tier 3 version of heal, and I also picked up Blessing's Boon. Blessing's Boon is an incantation that heals nearby allies for 90 seconds. I believe it's 8 HP per second, so between that and the Deathbed Dress, my summons would get 10 HP back per second before even accounting for the other healing. Lastly, I upgraded my Great Shield Soldiers to +6, and I was good to go. It was Godfrey time. These shield guys are incredible, and I highly recommend giving them a shot even for normal playthroughs. There's 5 of them, and each hold a Great Shield that allows them to block while attacking. As long as they're facing the target correctly and not getting hit from behind, they take almost no damage. I did step in to heal every now and then, but for the most part, I just stood back and watched. Their damage output being low didn't matter because they just weren't going to die. Godfrey down. This wasn't even close. After the fight, I grabbed Blessing of the Erdtree from the Queen's Bedchamber. This functions identically to Blessing's Boon, but it's 12 HP per second instead of 8. With that, I was ready for Morgoth. And in case you didn't know, you can actually summon Melina to help with this fight. She's an interesting summon. They gave her the same moveset as the Black Knight Assassins, so she'll dodge around quite a bit. She also has this big AoE healing tree move, which is incredibly helpful if it comes in the right time. I decided to go with the Great Shield Soldiers again to fight alongside her. Things seemed to be going pretty well. Healing wasn't too much of an issue, and they were blocking everything. But then Morgoth decided to do this move.
Oh.
Yeah, couldn't exactly outkill that one. No problem though, I just used Market Shackle next time to cancel that move whenever he started up. And this worked great, until phase 2. Because in phase 2, he has that same move, but Market Shackle no longer works. On top of that, he also has a lot more elemental attacks that the Great Shield guys weren't too good at blocking. So, alright, seemed like the Great Shield Soldiers weren't gonna work for this one. Who can I count on? Who had always been there for me? That's right, it's Rot Dog time again. My first attempt went pretty well. The dog managed to stay alive until the beginning of phase 2. I tried to keep Melina alive too, but she got focused down pretty hard soon after. And it was just me, Morgoth, and Scarlet Rot slowly killing him. Maybe if I just hit here, I could do this. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately my dodging skills were not the par, and I died. Though it's very possible Scarlet Rot would have run out anyway. On the next attempt, it was going about the same, but then Melina came in with clutch timing on her healing tree right at the start of phase 2, which went a long way in keeping her and the dog alive. From there, I just kept frantically healing as much as I could, and I got him, with both Melina and the dog surviving to the end. Next, it was onto the mountaintops of the giants. The next major boss was the Fire Giant. This guy has something crazy like 25,000 health, but I wasn't worried. Turns out you can actually just get him to die from fall damage if he follows you up on this cliff here. So he'll walk off and take no damage. Uh-oh. So now's a good time to mention that this was all recorded on patch 1.03. I believe one of the changes they made was fixing the bug where he could fall to his death. This was pretty bad, however I wasn't about to give up. I had options. Option 1 was to summon Alexander to help the fight. Unfortunately, doing this disabled my force, so that seemed like a terrible choice. Option 2 was to ignore Alexander and just use my summons to fight the giant straight up, but that massive health bar made this also feel impossible. Option 3 is a bit crazier. I could escape the boss arena on horseback with some precise jumping. There's a fog wall that's supposed to prevent this, but they didn't quite make it wide enough. From there, I could ride alongside the edge to this point right here. For some reason, I could summon spirits in this one small spot. Picture it like a tiny semicircle. What's also strange is that elevation was a factor for remaining in the summoning zone. If I got off my horse, I could no longer summon anything. And one more complication, some of the giant's attacks could still reach me, so I'd have to use my dismount iframes to avoid it, but then get back on my horse to remain in the summon zone. So here's the plan. I would summon a spirit with a ranged attack to shoot at the giant while I stood next to it and healed. To check if this was even possible and that the summons would target the boss correctly, I summoned the jellyfish, and luckily, yes, this might work. Before attempting this properly, I made a quick detour to the Ancestor Spirit and Seal for River so I could unlock the Ancestral Follower as a summon. It seemed like a decent option for a ranged summon. I upgraded him and brought him back for the fight. This kind of worked. The damage was low but consistent. Keeping him alive wasn't an issue at first either because attacks that reached him were infrequent enough for me to heal. However, he got pushed back a little farther each time, and he made no effort to reposition to get back to me. Eventually, he was all the way behind a rock, and I couldn't get to him without leaving the summoning zone. To make matters worse, at around 25% health gone, Fire Giant adds fire moves to his moveset, and this was a lot to juggle all at once. I kept trying though. This time I summoned the jellyfish, and you know what? I'll use her name. Her name's Aurelia, as per the item description. Aurelia could poison the giant with the added bonus of floating back toward me whenever she got pushed back. I also decided to bring the Flame Protect Me incantation to reduce fire damage by 6% for the later parts of the fight. This whole process was very, very slow, but it was kind of working. Until of course, Aurelia decided to hang out a little too close to the edge.
No!
Alright, it happens. Maybe it was just a fluke. Aurelia, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, after the third time this happened, I decided to pack it in. And what was even more demoralizing was the knowledge that even if I did manage to get to phase 2, I'm pretty sure I would get teleported back into the arena with my spirit summon, who would immediately get destroyed. So that's it. I couldn't beat the fire giant, and there was no way to get to Fair Missoula. Or was there? There's actually a very useful glitch I could take advantage of. If you've seen the 80% speedrun of this game, you're probably already familiar with it. The wrong warp glitch. I'll give a quick rundown, but essentially this would just let me teleport to the start of Fair Missoula, where you typically go after defeating the fire giant. Step 1, rest at the 4 Belfry site of grace. Step 2, touch the warp point that teleports you to the side island of Fair Missoula. Step 3, use the memory of grace item, which usually sends you back to your last site of grace, but very quickly open up your map to teleport to the Stormhill Shack site of grace before it finishes. Step 4, you should now be falling beneath the map, so quickly quit the game. Step 5, reload your game, and you should now be at the start of Fair Missoula. I managed to get this on my first try, so I'm not exactly sure how strict the timing is, but if you fail, you can just retry until you get it. So yeah, I made it, and my reward for doing this was getting to fight the Godskin duo. Oh boy. Fortunately, I get summoned Bernal to help this fight. I attempted this fight a couple times with the Great Shield Soldiers and the Rotten Stray, but I soon realized I needed something better. Among other things, the Black Flame attacks of the Godskin duo were just melding my summons and Bernal. I decided to get a stronger summon and upgrade to +10. So first up on my to-do list was to get more endgame upgrade materials for my spirits, and one source of those was the Consecrated Snowfield. Normally you have to collect 2 halves of a medallion and defeat a pretty tough boss to get there, but there's actually an easy way to skip this. If you come up here on the mountaintops of the giants and jump off this part of the cliff, you'll fall all the way down into the Consecrated Snowfield. Naturally, you'll die, but you'll have the option of respawning on a nearby Stake of America. Then boom, you're in. After collecting some glovewort for upgrading my spirits, I decided that my spirit of choice would be Black Knife Quiche. She's pretty consistently considered one of the best summons in the game, and I figured now was the time to use her. Only problem was that to reach the area where I could get her, I need to complete Ronnie's questline. This was going smoothly enough at first until I reached Red Phantom Blythe. It was necessary that he dies because this is what would trigger Ronnie giving me a key that I need to progress. However, I couldn't summon spirits in this area. My first idea was to use Bewitching Branches on the basilisks before the Blythe encounter. Using these on enemies causes them to become your ally for 3 minutes, but it does do a single point of damage, so this wasn't allowed. My second idea was maybe I could just get him to walk off a ledge. There was an elevator nearby, and I figured I could lure him into falling down the hole. This did not work out though, as the game would not allow him to fall down on his own. There was still hope though. Rejection. This is an incantation that pushes enemies back. That's a good question, N64 Donkey Kong, but it actually doesn't because the threshold for what isn't allowed is anything that deals direct damage, and rejection causes no damage. So I didn't kill Blythe, Gravity did.
Beautifully formed.
With that done, the next roadblock was a cell. I expected this to be a fight that would take me a while. However, it wasn't too bad with the Ancestral Follower. He was able to land headshots pretty consistently for extra damage, so it only took a couple tries. This is also where I started using the Golden Vow incantation to give my summons extra damage and defense. And one more thing, I used the Shabriri's Woe Talisman to help keep aggro on myself while my summon was getting shots off. I'm not sure if this really helped much due to the way boss aggro works, but I wanted to mention it. Basically, bosses will usually target whoever's damaging them. So if I'm standing around doing no damage, Shabriri's Woe probably isn't doing much. But yeah, cell was down, and I can make my way up to wait a minute. Oh yeah, I need to get the key from the Raylucaria Grand Library. I'll just fast travel there real quick, and right, I never killed Renala. Cool. Alright, fuck it, it's Renala time. I chose Lutel the Headless to help with this fight since she's just a good all-around summon. Solid damage, health, and she blocks. Like I mentioned earlier, the reason I didn't want to do this fight was because my summons wouldn't target the correct enemy. Good news though, I learned that I could destroy the golden barriers on the girls calling around with rejection. Doing this 3 times causes Renala to fall to the ground for a few seconds. But it's the same issue. My summon usually wouldn't target her because of the other enemies calling around. After about 10 minutes of almost no progress, I realized that I needed a better plan. So I got a hand to Lutel for her comedic timing. Nice, nice. Why did you turn away? Go back. Oh my god. Now I know some of you are already frothing at the mouth. This is my chance. I get to correct a YouTube guy in the comments by telling him that he forgot something. He should have just used the Cursed Blood Pot. But see, I'm actually gonna correct your correction preemptively. So yes, there's a consumable Cursed Blood Pot item. If you throw it at an enemy, your spirit summons will automatically target that enemy and ignore others. Sounds perfect, right? Well, take a look at this footage. Did you see it? 1 damage. 1 damage. That's 1 damage too much, so no, I wasn't gonna use it. So quick correction, this is me from the future now. I found out that you can actually throw the pot at the ground next to an enemy and they'll still get the debuff without taking damage from the pot itself. So while I did not end up using this method, I technically could have. It's kind of inconsistent though. If the enemy or boss is moving, you're probably gonna hit them, but for a boss that's not moving, like Renala when she's sitting on the ground, this actually would work. Instead, I thought about solving the Renala problem in terms of probability. The issue was that my summon could be targeting one of 20 different enemies at once. Those are pretty bad odds when I needed them to target the right one. My solution was to choose a spirit summon that gave me multiple allies. I decided to go with the Demi-Humans because there were 5 of them, and I assumed they do more damage than the Great Shield Soldiers. Took a lot of patience on my part, but this eventually did the trick for phase 1. My logic of having multiple allies was correct. Phase 2 was also basically a non-issue because of how much pressure the Demi-Humans were able to keep on Renala. I just kept healing until 1. With Renala defeated, I unlocked the chest, grabbed the ring, and went back to where I defeated Astel so I could continue. And then, finally, I made it. The only thing standing between me and getting Black Knife Quiche was defeating the ringleader boss in this Everjail. And I can't summon spirits in here. Cool. So yes, after all that work, I failed to realize that you can't summon spirits for Everjail boss fights. Genuinely funny to crush my hopes at the last minute after all the hoops I had to jump through. I mean that. In my defense, I barely used summons in my first playthrough, so I never picked up on this. But wait, there's a ledge in this boss room. Maybe I could push him off with rejection. Nope, the game wouldn't allow it this time. And there you have it. I was back at square one for needing to defeat the Godskin duo. Awesome. I decided to just jump in and go for it with Lutel. Like I mentioned earlier, she's very good at staying alive while still pulling her weight. Both her and Renal were pretty tanky, but the key was keeping them alive, which was easier said than done. Things would usually be going okay up until the Godskin duo brought out their black flame attacks. These attacks did crazy damage, and my allies made no attempts to avoid them. I kept trying again and again and again for a couple hours. Sometimes I'd get close, but it seemed like there was just no way to heal enough to keep them alive. I had a few ideas like trying to pull away the big one at the start of the fight, but that didn't work because sometimes my summons would just switch targets and come over to me. I needed something else. One idea, which I learned after our last video, was that the Godskin duo are very susceptible to sleep. If I just put one to sleep, I wouldn't have to worry about both bosses at once. However, this seemed like it wasn't going to be an option either. There were sleep pots and sleep arrows, but both did damage, and I was committed to not bending the rules. It looked like the end of the run. No, not yet. I had one more idea. I ran down to the Consecrated Snowfield to grab the treasure out of the back of one of the carriages. St. Trina's Torch. The weapon skill on this torch allows you to blow a flame that puts enemies to sleep. And guess what? It does 0 damage. I was allowed to use this. So I went back to Godskin duo to test it out. It did a pretty good job of putting them to sleep. Now all I had to do was get lucky with the positioning of my summons so that they wouldn't attack and wake up the one that was sleeping. After a bit of patience, I managed to do exactly that. And I even had time to fully heal my summons before going for the second one. Then it was just a matter of repeating this a couple more times, killing throughout the fight, and there you go. I beat the Godskin duo without attacking. I felt really good. Malekith was up next though. To get a feel for how rough this was going to be, I tried fighting him with Lutel. Phase 1 went very smoothly, but phase 2 was too much. Lutel just got deleted. I needed more than good healing to win this one. So before grinding out any further, I wanted to grab the Blasphemous Paw item. This will allow me to parry some of Malekith's attacks during the second phase to create big openings. This item is dropped by Bernal after he invades you, but to get him to invade, I had to kill Ricard in the Volcano Manor. So that's where I went next. Gonna skip over this fight with the Godskin Noble because this is just a much easier version of the fight I just won. After that, it was time for Ricard. This is a gimmick fight where you're expected to use the weapon in the boss room, the Serpent Hunter Spear. Now I wasn't allowed to hit him with this, but if I equipped it, my Mimic could. This is a good time to mention why I haven't used the Mimic up until now. In case you didn't know, patch 1.03 heavily nerfed the Mimic by reducing its damage. I believe it's just as tanky as it was before, but the damage nerf was substantial enough that it seemed like a weaker option than the other summons. Though since this fight revolved around the Serpent Hunter Spear, Mimic was the way to go. Attempt 1 went pretty poorly with the Mimic just running into lava and not even getting halfway through phase 1. Luckily, I can make this way easier. I just fully upgraded the spear. You may not have realized this yourself since the fight is pretty well balanced around not upgrading your spear, but it's a thing. So I upgraded it and tried again. This went much better, but it was still tough because my opportunities to heal were so limited. My Mimic spent most of its time in the lava like before, and if I attempted to get close to heal, the lava would interrupt my casting before it went off. My Mimic would need to survive mostly on its own. So I put a bunch of heavy armor on and tried one more time. This worked great. Not only did it beat Ricard, but it had plenty of health to spare. Maybe the Mimic wasn't as bad as I thought. With Ricard dead, I went back to Fair Missoula to get invaded. Things seemed to be going well. I was just gonna lure him up on this ladder and then knock him off. Oh, Apparently FromSoft added some very strict boundaries to prevent this exact scenario. I had to fight him on this walkway, and there was no ledge to knock him off. I tried jumping on railings, but he would never follow. There was no way to knock him off. I gave this a real effort, though it seemed like I had to accept that this just wasn't gonna work. I had to fight Malekith with just a summon and nothing else. I tried again with Lutel, but this was as close as I could get with what felt like near perfect playing on my part. That's when I remembered how the mimics pried me with Ricard. Maybe the mimic would work. Its raw damage had been nerfed, yes, but the damage from stats effects was unchanged. For example, bleed. I can make a bleed build for my mimic, or the heaviest armor, and maybe, just maybe, that would be enough. So I teleported back over to Magwood Palace to get grinding. After many hours, I had done it. Here's the final build. Dual katanas each upgraded to plus 25 with the bleed infusion. The katana in the main hand had the bloodhound step because I thought that might help survivability. My relevant stats were 60 vigor, 40 dexterity, and 40 arcane. And in case you didn't know, bleed scales with arcane, so that's why I leveled it. Lastly, here were the talismans I used. Basically anything that would make my mimic more tanky. If you're curious how I got this one, here you go. So yeah, I was ready for Malekith. Let's see how that went. Was it time to quit? Is this the best I could do? Hell no. I ran it back, I learned, I was patient, and I found the opening where I could heal. And then I did it. Bleed is just that strong, and the mimic is just that tanky. Somehow this actually worked. I almost couldn't believe it. Up next was the City of Ash. Sir Gideon the All-Knowing? More like Sir Gideon the Dead Guy. Got him. I just summoned my mimic and spam rejection. This was very easy, and I had fun sending him flying across the room. After that, I got a third heal from the Queen's Bedchamber. This is the most powerful heal in the game, and it's just stupid strong. Watch this. Yes, it's kind of silly to be honest. 2 bosses left now. First up was Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. This actually wasn't bad at all. I beat him first try. Like I said before, bleed is that strong and the mimic is that tanky. And with Erdtree heal, I was easily keeping the mimic alive. I think I went overkill on the leveling. I very likely could have done this at a lower level due to how comfortably I cleared this. Only the final boss remains. Before going in, I decided to change my weapon. I'm pretty sure both Radagon and the Elden Beast are immune to bleed, but they're not immune to black flame attacks. So I switched to Twin Blades and equipped the black flame tornado weapon art. And just to make my mimic extra unkillable, I got the Lord's Divine Fortification, an incantation from the round table hold which reduces holy damage by 60%, which is the main source of damage for both of the final bosses. It was time. So yeah, I got this on my second try. I really can't overstate how powerful Erdtree heal was for keeping my mimic alive. And there you have it. Elden Ring can be beaten without attacking a single enemy and without dealing a single point of direct damage. I truly didn't expect to beat this run when I started. I just thought it'd be fun to show you all how far I made it. I love how FromSoft throws all these tools in their games for ridiculous runs like this to be possible. And just because it was bothering me, I went back to the Fire Giant, so yes, even he's beatable with the setup. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Subscribe for more FromSoft shenanigans, and have a good one. Elden Ring's DLC is designed for endgame characters. Level 150, fully upgraded weapons, armor, talismans, spirit summons, everything. And even then, it's the most challenging content in the game. But what if instead
Back to ow, ow, ow. Hey! Stop, 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 stop!